Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Hugot3. Did your Wi-Fi finally get untrapped in a time loop? Oh, look who decided to join us, it's Gary No Name. Did you finally get tired of staring at your wall? Welcome back. Did you know that the Formula 2 cars in 1966 were so cutting edge, they could practically time travel? Just kidding. Most of them looked like they belonged in a junkyard, but hey, at least they had some epic sponsorship loss. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, because you know watching machines is the peak of excitement, just type race followed by the number of the car you fancy. It's like picking your favorite flavor of bland ice cream. Go on, live a little. Oh no, people. Quick. Delect your car before those poor AI get stuck driving a toaster. Time's ticking, and I can practically hear the engine hesitation from here. Racing car, dashing away. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, deplorably Apple and patent tanker. I mean, who wouldn't want to miss watching AI cars zooming around? Glad you finally remembered where the fun is. Green Apple automobile dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because clearly, the Motram S7 is known for its advanced AI driving capabilities, and Gary No Name's Techno PAS 68 has, what, a built-in coffee maker. It's going to be a riveting showdown of who will crash first. Buckle up. Hey there, my fellow speed junkies! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing. Because who needs real drivers when we've got just as emotionless robots at the wheel? The race just kicked off at the Bud International Circuit, and wouldn't you believe it? Hugger 3 is flexing those virtual muscles from pole position in a Matra MS7. Oh, the suspense! Will this AI experience an existential crisis halfway through the race, or will it just keep going straight? Buckle up, folks. This should be riveting, in a watched paint dry kind of way. Let's see how fast they can go without actually having feelings. Oh, fantastic. We've got Hugger 3 out in front, probably because the AI algorithms decided he'd be the fastest. Then there's Patton Tanker, who sounds like a generic fuel truck driver trying to make it big. And Gary No Name? Seriously, Gary? Did they forget to give you a proper identity? This is riveting stuff. Iniska has made a solid move up to 7, showcasing some impressive skill by overtaking Bot Exclusive Goax. Meanwhile, Bot Tengaducky TTV and Bot Smurf20 are engaged in a fierce battle for 15, likely over who gets the last slice of pizza later. In the back, Bot Assetto and Bot Pondon are fighting it out for 17, with Bot Assetto piloting a Technopa 68 and Bot Pondon in a Matra M7 hunt. Quite the showdown for the bottom of the pack. Oh, look who it is. It's Iniska and the man. Did you two finally escape from your caves? Welcome back, I guess. Try not to trip over the excitement. Deplorably, Ball has just made a precise move into P3, slipping by Gary No Name with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has clawed its way up to 14, leaving Bot Shattered Pixel in the dust. And let's not forget Bot Pondon, who has advanced to 17 after politely passing Bot Assetto. Quite the strategic shuffle in the ranks. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Nibe. Did you just get back from a 5-month vacation in a black hole or something? Enjoy the race. Smirking face, checkered flag. Did you know that Mpone cars are so fast they could probably outrun a toddler on roller skates? I mean, they don't just race, They redefine what it means to drive in circles. But hey, try not to blink or you might miss an entire lap. Oh, absolutely. Because typing, race, followed by a number is a monumental task, right? Just look at the fancy car list on the left like it's some kind of menu at a five-star restaurant. Then type your chosen number after that little exclamation mark. Easy peasy. Who knew racing could be so complicated? Racing car dashing away. Oh hey lurkers. Welcome to the most thrilling event of your lives, watching cars driven by robots. Yup, you heard that right. We're just here spectating while the AI takes all the risk and actually drives. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the live entertainment of machines probably doing a better job than we do in racing. It's all automated, because who needs human error, right? Enjoy. Party popper. Automobile sparkles. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back Kazushuk, Saigo22, and Bobardo. Did you get lost in a time warp or just take a really long nap? Either way, we're thrilled to have your magnificent selves here again. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back Kami-senpai. Did you finally escape from whatever time loop you were stuck in? Oh sure, just go ahead and ask the AIs to not only be their usual glitchy selves, but also magically become race gods while they're at it. Good luck with that triple crown, buddy. You might as well ask them to throw in a perfect donut during the victory lap too. They sleeth dare. Shekud flak flake. Oh wow, look at you guys, getting all fancy with TikTok. Just type TikTok and voila, Suddenly, you're a digital Pierre de Coubertin of race clips. Who knew watching AI drive could turn us into social media moguls? Get ready to go viral, folks. Automobile dashing away sparkles. Oh wow, a custom career mode application? How groundbreaking. I mean, who wouldn't want to race some pixels while their coffee gets cold? Jump into Discord, folks, because there's nothing like keeping it casual and professional at the same time. Just type career app and let the magic happen. Or not. Oh no. Time's almost up, everyone. Better hurry and pick a car before it drives away without you. Literally. Automobile dashing away. Oh look who it is, Giltil. Did you finally find time between your riveting naps to join us? Welcome back. Oh, let me guess, you think Zygo 22 has a shot because it's his first race this month. How exciting. Meanwhile, Skilto has actually been racing and winning, like he's training for the friggin' Olympics. I mean, what could go wrong with betting on a rookie? Good luck with that. Face with tear. Guide. Alright folks, welcome to the spectacularly exciting world of AI racing, brought to you by our friend Deplorable. Because apparently watching actual humans race is so last season. We're at the Magione track, watching these shiny Lempone cars zoom around like they just discovered coffee for the first time. Buckle up as we witness these virtual speed demons, show us how we're not to crash into each other. I mean, we hope. Let's cheer on the machines that can't even spill their drinks. Thanks for the gem of a request, Deplorable. Let's see what kind of glory or chaos unfolds. Oh great. A classic combination of usernames. Zagoja22 clearly took a biology class, while the man is just stealing everyone's thunder. How original. And we can't forget about Kami-senpai, likely just here to bask in the glory of being slightly below average. Buckle up folks. This should be a wild ride. The man continues to engage in a tight battle for P2 with Kami-senpai, who is right on his tail in the Porsche 919 Hybrid 15 as they push their rebellion R115 to the limits. Over at 17, Botnyala Thodat 98, in the on-road Nissan DPI, is trying to fend off Bot TPKP, who's in the Mazda R24P, and looking to make a move. Further back, Botner Pinkwolf has successfully overtaken Bot Rosagol Gaming to climb into P20. The race dynamics are shifting as positions are fiercely contested. Bilbardo has indeed dropped significantly, now sitting in 24th position after losing 6 spots. Kamizan Kai has made a strong move into second place, successfully overtaking the previous holder. Patentanka has also gained momentum, advancing to 9th by overtaking Deplorably Apple. The dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Skilltil has successfully moved up to P3, executing a clean overtake on the driver currently in Fower. The maneuver was precise, showcasing excellent timing and control as they navigated the corner. This puts Skilltil in a strong position as they now chase the leaders ahead. Bot Pet 98 has successfully advanced to 15, after executing a clean overtake on Bot Defactor. Meanwhile, Defactor seems to have lost some momentum at a crucial moment. Iniska in the Audi rating e-tron Quattro 15 is currently holding off Kazishuk in the BR Engineering Braun for 6. Both cars are closely matched, but Iniska is managing to maintain a slight advantage on the straights. Kazishuk is attempting to make a move on turn 3, getting closer as they enter the corner. It looks like he might have a better exit, and yes, Kazishuk has successfully overtaken Iniska on the inside. He moves up to 6, while Iniska drops to the 7. The battle for those positions was intense, but now Kazishuk needs to focus on defending his newly gained position. Bot 92 is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Nyarlathod Cap 98 by 5.3 seconds. Kazishuk has encountered issues, dropping a staggering 12 positions to P23. Meanwhile, Patentanker has successfully overtaken Deplorably Apple, advancing to the 7. Neither continues to struggle, now down to P18 after dropping 8 positions. Meanwhile, Botmer Pinkwolf seems to be having a field day, closing in on Naive with a staggering gap of 594 seconds. Absolutely thrilling. In more competitive news, Bot Epiedope has successfully moved up to Pen, overtaking Bot Gerloff Diamond. Kazushok is making moves, reducing the gap to Bot Jack Cinderbox by 3.2 seconds. Clearly, Kazushok has decided that trailing behind isn't fun anymore. Let's see if this strategy pays off, or if it's just another round of wishful thinking. Bot Gerloff Diamond has just executed an aggressive maneuver, pulling ahead of Bot Nyarlo 38 on the inside line at turn 4. It's a tight squeeze, but Gerloff Diamond maintains the position as they head into the straight. Nyarlo 98 is not backing down though. They're closely tailing Gerloff Diamond, preparing for a potential slipstream move. The gap is less than half a second as they approach the next corner. Nyarlo 98 takes a wider line, trying to set up for an overtake, but Gerloff Diamond holds steady. The tension is palpable as they approach turn 6. Nyarlo 98 is looking for an opening. And there it is. Nyarlo 98 dives to the inside. They're side by side. It's a risky move, but they're making contact. Nyarlo 98 manages to edge ahead just as they exit the turn, reclaiming P11. Now, Gerloff Diamond has fallen back slightly, struggling to recover from that close encounter. The battle for P11 remains intense as they continue to jockey for position down the straight. Skilltil has taken the lead, moving to Pone after a successful overtake on Kamizanpai. Hugged 3 is now in hot pursuit, closing the gap down by 2.2 seconds. The pressure is mounting for Skilltil as Hugged 3 ramps up the challenge from behind. Iniska and Zygo 22 are locked in an intense duel for 5, with Iniska in the Audi Rating e-tron Quattro 15, and Zygo 22 piloting the Porsche 919 Hybrid 15. Meanwhile, bot Procedural has made a spectacular ascent to 16 after overtaking bot Nyarlathot, 98. Not to be outdone, bot Pink is steadily closing the gap on bot Nyarlathot at 98 by 3.6 seconds. The dynamics of this simulated race are shifting as positions change. The man and Kami-senpai are locked in a close battle for first place, with the man in the Rebellion R115 and Kami-senpai in the Porsche 919 Hybrid 50. Skilltil has made some progress, advancing to 6 after overtaking bot Aperdope, who has now slipped back to 7. Bot Aperdope also managed to pass Patentanker, who is now in P8. Skilltil is now in P3, after making a clean pass on the man. Bot Enna Pinkwolf has climbed above 14, slipping past bot Flinch at 21 don. Meanwhile, bot Flinch at 21 has managed to move up to 15 by overtaking bot Shrom. The positions are shifting, but it's all just a game of musical chairs at this point. Bot Aperdope's performance has hit a snag, dropping from a respectable position to P13, after losing 6 places. Meanwhile, Skilltil is narrowing the distance to Hugrid 3, reducing the gap by 4 seconds, which is quite the comeback story. In a glimmer of hope for bot TPPPA, they've managed to climb up to 7 after successfully overtaking bot Wrath 92. Bot Nyarlathot Pep 98 has just made a move to P11 after overtaking bot Rosegold Gaming. It seems like Rosegold didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Patentanker has climbed to 17 by getting ahead of Kazishuk. And in a stunning display of speed, Kazishuk managed to overtake bot Aperdope, now sitting at P18. Quite the shake-up in the standings. Patentanker is making some moves, narrowing the gap to bot Jack Cinderbox by 2.2 seconds. Looks like someone is actually trying to drive today. Bot Wrath 92 has made an impressive move up to 7, nudging past bot Defactor, who now finds themselves in P8. Meanwhile, bot Defactor retaliates by overtaking bot La Croissant 1980, pushing them down to P9. Leclerc is not backing down though, swiftly taking advantage of the chaos, and overtaking bot 98, solidifying their position at P9. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly among these bots. Skilltil is now in P2 after a successful overtake on Huggard 3. Patent Tanker is making significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Jack Cinderbox by 3.5 seconds. Bot Rosie Gaming has advanced to Pen, after successfully overtaking bot TPPA. Meanwhile, bot TPPA is not letting up and has retaliated by moving up to P11 after overtaking bot Neuralhub. In a somewhat less thrilling move, bot Jack Cinderbox has climbed to 15, passing bot Emma Pinkwolf. Clearly, everyone's just taking a leisurely stroll through the positions. Bot Rosie Gaming has significantly reduced the gap to bot Leclerc on 1980 by 2.8 seconds, suggesting a potential overtaking opportunity in the near future. Meanwhile, Patent Tanker is also making strides, cutting down the distance to bot Air Pinkwolf by 4.2 seconds. Both scenarios indicate increasing tension as the race progresses, with both pursuers gaining momentum. Bot TPPA has just snatched P9 from bot Rosegold Gaming. Impressive move in a Master RT4P against an Orica 7 Gibson. They're still locked in a battle for that position, but it looks like bot TPPA is holding steady for now. Meanwhile, bot Nyalathotep 98 is on the hunt, reducing the gap to bot Lecroisson 1980 by 2.4 seconds. The pressure is mounting as the race dynamics shift. Kamisenpai and Skilltil are engaged in a fierce battle for first place. Kamisenpai holds the lead with a narrow margin, but Skilltil is consistently applying pressure, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The gap is fluctuating as they navigate through the last sector. Skilltil pulls alongside in the final turn, but Kamisenpai expertly defends their position, maintaining the lead. The tension remains high as both drivers push their AI cars to the limit, searching for a strategic advantage. Kemi Senpai and Skilltool are locked in a fierce duel for first position. Kazushuk is making some progress, reducing the gap to bot Jackson Debox by 2.1 seconds. But let's see if that translates into an actual overtake. Botshron and Patent Tanker are locked in a fierce duel for 14th place, with Botshron steering the Onrit Ligia JSP2 Nissan, while Patent Tanker is zooming in on the Porsche 919 Hybrid 16. Kazushuk has also made a move, climbing to 16th position after successfully overtaking bot Jackson Debox. The battle for the lower half of the leaderboard is heating up. Patent Tanker has indeed made a solid move, advancing to 14 by getting past Kazushuk. Meanwhile, Kazushuk also managed to overtake Botshron, climbing up to 15. It's always refreshing to see some positions shuffling in the middle of the pack. Bot TPKA has successfully reduced the gap to bot de facto by 2.2 seconds, indicating a notable increase in pace. Positioning adjustments are being observed as bot TPPKA approaches with a much more aggressive line through the corners. Meanwhile, bot de facto seems to be holding steady but could be at risk if the trend continues. The dynamics are shifting as we watch this battle unfold. Butler Crown 1980 has reduced the gap to bot Rosegold Gaming by 2 seconds, showing some impressive speed. Meanwhile, bot Rosegold Gaming appears to be maintaining a steady pace, not giving up without a fight. The tension is building as bot Le Croissant 1980 inches closer. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has successfully moved into P11, after overtaking bot Le Croissant 1980. A classic move there, showcasing the thrilling excitement of battling for mid-pack positions. Deplorably, Apple has climbed to P4, executing a clean overtake on Gary No Name from Team Smoke Salad. Meanwhile, Gary No Name retaliated and has now secured 5 by getting past the man. The battle for five between Gary No Name and the man is heating up, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Gaming is currently trailing Bot Der Factor by a staggering 577.3 seconds, which is practically an eternity in racing terms. Meanwhile, Bot Rough 92 has successfully maneuvered past Bot TPPPA, now sitting comfortably in 6th. In a surprising turn of events, Bot TPPPA has managed to leapfrog back into 7th, overtaking the man. Whatever that means in this context. The dynamics are shifting, but not exactly at lightning speed. Oh, the WM-83? You mean the legendary French race car that made everyone's dreams of mediocrity come true? It was known for its quirky design and a rear wing that looked like it was trying to take off. Fun fact, it was so ahead of its time, it could actually win a race in an alternate universe. Oh, you guys are in for a real treat. Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Because reading is just so hard, right? Let's see if your favorite AI can actually drive better than you. Good luck. Facelift Diaz, off Joy Racing Car. Oh no. Only a few seconds left to pick your car. Better hurry up before you end up with something that drives like my last date. Tick-tock, folks. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a slightly rusty nail and a slightly more rusted nail. If I had to bet, I'd say Godfrey's Rondo might just take the cake, because who doesn't love underdog stories? But hey, maybe Deplorable will surprise us all and drive straight into a wall. Can't wait to see. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sochi Autodrome race where dreams come true. Unless you're one of those poor souls still stuck in traffic on the way here. We've got the dazzling Skilltil kicking things off from pole position in a fancy Rondo M379C. I mean, talk about showing off, right? Buckle up folks, this AI is about to show us how racing should really be done. While we all just sit back and munch our snacks. Let's see if Skilltil can drive better than I can parallel park. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. We've got Hug 3 in the lead, probably thinking this is an AI game of Mario Kart. Skilltil's trying to keep it close, maybe hoping for a blue shell. And don't count out Pat and Tenka, they're just hanging back, probably planning to save their energy for a dramatic last-minute failure. Classic move. Skilltil remains locked in a fierce duel with Patent Tanker for P2, both in their Rondo models, showcasing the fine art of racing. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami has successfully climbed to 5 after overtaking Iniska, who clearly forgot how to defend their position. Now Bot Platigami and Iniska are engaged in an intense struggle for that same 5 spot, with Bot Platigami's Rondo M4AG2 trying to outmaneuver Iniska's Lola A1 Valde. The dynamics of this race continue to shift as these AI-driven cars push their limits. Bot Platigami has successfully overtaken Skilltil and now holds P3 Dwayne. This exciting battle clearly shows the prowess of the Rondo M482 over the M379. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serials maneuvered past Bot Fishing, claiming P9. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars continue to jostle for position. Iniesta has made a swift move into 5, managing to slip past Bot Crick DD. Meanwhile, Bot Crick isn't letting that get them down and is bounced back into 6 by overtaking Deplorable. Over in P13, Bot Lord Secrisby has decided to finally get in on the action, overtaking Bot Rob Sizzle. Quite the shuffle, isn't it? Bot Creek has made a solid move into 6, leaving Deplorably Apple in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby has decided it was time to break free from the clutches of Bot Wonga Tank 7, 272, advancing to P12. Over in 15, Bot Prescotti Gaming has also joined the overtaking party, slipping past Bot Cirerelia. Positions are shifting, but it looks like some bots are still stuck in their own little traffic jam. Oh sure, because typing in race followed by a number is just so complicated. It's not like taking a sip of water or anything. Just look over at the sparkling car list on the left, pick your favorite fancy ride, and throw it in the chat. Easy peasy. Go ahead and impress me with your typing skills. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, someone tell the AI drivers that it's time to pick a car before they decide to race in a shopping cart instead. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the classic Cadillac? It's like betting on your grandma's do the male bingo skills over a caffeinated squirrel driving a Mitsubishi. But hey, let's embrace the chaos and see if that Evo can actually keep up. Buckle up, folks. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where human error is replaced by endless algorithms, and let's be real, they probably still drive better than half of us. We're at Wakefield Park, and look who's strutting their pixels on pole. It's Hungered 3 in a Cadillac CTS-V, the ultimate machine for, pretending to be fast while not actually being anywhere close to a normal race experience. Buckle up, grab your snacks, and let's watch these glorified calculators trade paint. Ready, set, go. Party popper checkered flag. And they're off. The man is doing his best to live up to his name, maintaining a solid lead. Huggett 3 is aggressively tailgating like it's rush hour on a Tuesday. And Gary No Name? Well, he's just trying to remind everyone he exists. It's like watching a sitcom where only 3 characters showed up for the pilot episode. Bot Silver P Gaming has successfully clawed their way into P11, after overtaking Bot Shalesy. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has managed to reclaim some pride and move up to P12 by slipping past Bottabomsy. The battle for P12 is heating up as Bot Shalesy in the Vector Weight and Bottabomsy in the Honda Civic Type R15 engage in a close contest. Gary No Name is currently holding P3 in the Lamborghini Countach of 1000, while Skilltil in the Aston Martin DBS is right on his tail. They've been trading positions back and forth as they navigate the tight corners. Gary just executed a defensive maneuver at turn 5, keeping Skilltil from getting alongside. However, Skilltil is lining up for an overtake on the straight, inching closer as they approach the next turn. The tension is palpable as they head into turn 6. Let's see if Skilltil can make a move this time. Dismissed 3 in the BMW i8 is closely tailing Bot Joy Pastrami's Porsche 959 as they head into the hairpin turn. Dismissed 3 attempts a dive on the inside, but Bot Joy Pastrami holds his line, maintaining position. They exit the turn almost side by side, with Dismissed 3 gaining a slight edge on the straight. Overtake attempt pending as they approach the next corner. For this track, I would focus mostly on not letting the AI drive itself into a wall like it's auditioning for a demolition derby. Because speed and handling are just so overrated when you're competing against pixels. Oh, just casually typing. Race followed by the car number like we're all rocket scientists here. It's that simple, folks. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this complicated? Go ahead, give it a shot. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The clock's ticking like it has a vendetta against you. Don't you dare miss picking a car. The AI world needs your brilliant choice like a fish needs a bicycle. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a nail biter. A Lamborghini versus an Aston Martin. Classic showdown. It's like picking between a rock and a slightly prettier rock. But hey, since Hugo 3 is driving a car that practically screams, "Look at me," while Skilltill's just cruising in class, I'd put my money on the Lambo for some glitzy drama. Unless they both decide to have a tea party on the track, in which case, who knows? Hey, everyone. Welcome to today's thrilling episode of watching AI live their best lives while we sit here on our couches. We've got quite the spectacle, starting with deplorably Apple on pole in a Dodge Viper GTS 13. I mean, if you named yourself after a fruit gone bad, who wouldn't want to watch you fly around a vintage track? Buckle up for some high-speed drama and, let's be real, probably a digital pileup or two. Let's see if these AI decide to race or just take a leisurely Sunday drive. Enjoy the chaos. and off they go. Hagrid 3 jumps into the lead, like someone just told him there's free pizza at the finish line. Deplorably, Apple is following closely behind, probably contemplating its life choices, while Skilltil seems to be skillfully lagging behind, possibly perfecting the art of taking it easy. Classic racing strategy, folks. Bunnysoft Doom, experiencing some technical difficulties, now back at P20. Meanwhile, its Aurora is making a move, now in 6 after overtaking Lockjaw 7 toe. Skeksis Beau Prix, also on the rise, moving up to P12 by passing the Betty White show. The race continues to evolve as positions shift. Bottiama Priest and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close contest for Pthar, with Bottiama Priest in the Devessadares trying to fend off the challenge from the Mercedes SCR Sterling Moss of Bot the Hyper 7. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjaw 7 has successfully moved up to 6 after overtaking Bot at Soror. In a separate skirmish for P11, Bot Bubati, in the Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss, is engaged with Bot the Betty White Show, who is piloting the Koenigsegg seats. All positions are tight, and dynamics are shifting rapidly as we continue to observe their race strategies unfold. Bot Skeksis Beau Prix has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Bunnysoft Doom by 19.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making a move, heading down the distance to Bot at Sarara by 230 seconds. In a separate battle, Bot 2 Peasant Podcast has successfully overtaken Bot Bubati, advancing to P12 also. Oh, absolutely. Just type race and then the number of the car, because apparently, reading numbers is a lost art. So get your typing fingers warmed up and let's see who has what it takes to watch AI do all the work. Thrilling, right? Oh, no pressure everyone. Just casually reminding you that the clock's ticking and your future race car glory is slipping away faster than my will to take this competition seriously. TikTok genius racers, let's see those pics. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic sports car and a rusty lawnmower. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a Lola turn 190 dance circles around a Surtees Cheese 5? But hey, maybe hugs and a little luck will take Hybrid 3 to victory lane. Good luck, Amy, you're all gonna need it. Smirking face, checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Or, just watch some poorly coded AI with not a single original thought in their metal heads. Welcome to the Red Bull Ring National Track, where today we've got the glorious, insert sarcasm here, Formula 5000 clack. Our pole position driver is none other than Patentanka, hotshot behind the wheel of a vintage McLaren 10AW. I mean, what could go wrong with a car built before most of you were even a twinkle in your parents' eyes? Buckle up, this should be thrilling in all the wrong ways. Let's see if these robots can make it to turn 1 without crashing. Ah, the race is off and we have Patentanka leading the charge. Can't say I'm surprised. They probably got a boost straight out of a video game. Skilltil is hanging in there like their name suggests. But, with a title like Tanker, you know they're just trying to outlast an Amy from Team Death Robots, because nothing screams speed like an honorless computer driver. How sweet. Amy has successfully executed an overtake on Skilltil, positioning herself in P2. Meanwhile, a spirited duel is unfolding between bot Bees McGee and bot Rico Haruji for P11, showcasing their AI prowess. Bot Bees McGee and bot J Danburn are locked in a fierce duel for P12. With the Legrand Mc11 and Lola Tone, 190 trading positions, like they're at a tea party. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg has clawed its way up to 15, squeezing past bot Silent Fox, 213, who seems to be finding new ways to lose positions. Silent Fox 213 then managed to regain some dignity by overtaking bot Sputnik NZ, moving up to 16. A real nail-biter, isn't it? Alright folks. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car you think stands a ghost of a chance at winning. Because we all know the AI has a better shot than most of us when it comes to driving. So get typing and let's see what your brilliant K choices are. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh no, hurry everyone. We're almost out of time to pick your shiny metal death traps. How terribly tragic if you miss out on the opportunity to watch them go in circles. What a loss. Butty Popper racing car. Oh, tough call. It could go either way, you know. One guy has a sparkling record of absolutely zero wins and a ranking that screams, please don't bet on me, while the other is basically a racing god in comparison. I mean, who wouldn't want to put their money on the guy with a 52% win rate? Total toss-up here. Face with rolling eyes. Hey, everyone. Welcome to yet another thrilling episode of Watch Robots Zoom While I Pretend to Care, or as some might call it, racing. We live at the circuit Paul Armagnac, where our AI-driven race cars are ready to prove they're better than us, yet somehow still can't hold a decent conversation. On pole position today, we have the Ferrari 512's Coda Lunga, driven by Dismissed 3, because who doesn't want their name to sound like a customer service complaint? Buckle up, folks. I can already feel the excitement, or is that just my coffee kicking in? Let's get this digital demolition derby underway. Racing car dashing away. And here we go, folks. The ever so original usernames of Dismissed 3, Skilltil, and Hugrid 3 are leading the pack. What creativity! I guess they're all too busy practicing their racing to come up with a clever name. Dismissed 3 seems to be distancing themselves. Maybe they want to get away from the rest of the pack. Skilltil is clearly living up to their name, but let's see if they can actually keep it together. And Hugrid 3, well, they're just hugging that third place like it's their long-lost friend. Exciting times ahead. Bot Todd R. Gardner has rolled into Pate, giving Bot dicey chains and not so gentle nudge aside. Meanwhile, Bot's unknown tactics and Bot Squat Bender are having a minor squabble over pen tape. The Porsche 917K, because clearly that's what everyone came to see. Pop Bolognese is making moves too, now sitting at 16, after deciding it was time to pass Bot Wrath 92. Exciting stuff, really. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the McLaren 10A, because who doesn't love the idea of watching a glorified tin can try to outrun everything else while still managing to throw a tantrum at every turn? Sounds thrilling, right? Oh wow, everyone just loves trying to decipher a simple car list. Alright folks, it's super complicated, so pay close attention. Type race followed by the number of the car you want. I know, shocking stuff. Good luck with that brain teaser. Racing car dashing away. Oh, sure, because nothing screams racing excitement like an AI trying to pick a car in the last 5 seconds. Hurry up, you computerized speed demons. Or are you still in the middle of a what color should I pick? Existential crisis. Faced with rolling, ice automobile dashing away. Old tough call. A McLaren N10A is like a luxury sports car, and a Legrand M11 is, well, whatever that is. Let me guess, it's going to come down to whose AI has had more coffee today. My money's on Dismiss 3, at least the name sounds confident. Hello race fans. Buckle up because we're about to watch some AI-controlled cars make bad decisions at Riverside Spike. We've got Dismiss 3 starting on pole in a snazzy McLaren 10A way. Yes, you heard that right. A machine beating a human at driving, shocking stuff, right? Let's see if these digital divers can navigate the track better than my grandma on a Sunday drive. And go. Oh great, we're off to a thrilling start with Dismiss 3 taking the lead. Sounds like someone had their coffee this morning. Deplorably Apple, on the other hand, is probably regretting that name as they sip into second. And Skilty, well, rumors say they might still be trying to figure out which pedal does what. Buckle in, folks, I'd say. Bot the Betty White Show has successfully overtaken Bot Spikeballs and is now in Thauer. The two are currently engaged in a close fight for position, with Bot Spikeballs attempting to reclaim the spot. Meanwhile, Bot Churl on its Eroses has made a move to Seven, getting past Bot Asianoni. The action is heating up as these AI cars jockey for their positions on the track. Bot Captain Canadian is struggling significantly, dropping 6 spots to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Exhauster 21 has made a solid move, now in 14 after successfully overtaking Bot Salmon Dachi. In response, Bot Salmon has regained some ground by overtaking Bot Abigail Killams, moving up to 15. The dynamic is shifting, and positions are changing quickly. Skilltil and Bot the Betty White Show are currently locked in an intense duel for P3, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy in the Lotus 70 is fighting hard against Bot Assione in the Legrand McAleven for 7. A classic battle of British engineering versus American flair. Additionally, Bot 1 the 10-7, 272, has successfully navigated past Bot Queen Monda to secure 10. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions continue to change. Did you know that the Talladega Superspeedway is so long, it practically qualifies as its own zip code? Yeah. Because who wouldn't want to live somewhere where cars hit speeds faster than your last Tinder date? Oh sure, because picking a car is as complicated as rocket science. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's not like you guys ever had trouble with simple instructions before. Face with rolling eyes, get your act together, and let's pretend to be excited about these AI races. Oh, you know, no big deal. Just a minor decision that could probably change the course of history. Oh yeah, a few seconds left to pick a car, folks. Hurry up before the AI makes a better choice than you. No pressure. Automobile dashing your way. Oh, you know, because nothing says I'm ready for Talladega like a Ferrari SF16. An F1 car at a NASCAR track? Brilliant. And dismissing the 720s GT3. Classic. I'm sure it'll all end in whoops, my bad. Can't wait to see them prove physics wrong. Welcome everyone. Buckle up as we kick off a race that's about to redefine the term artificial intelligence. We've got our pole sitter Aniska revving the engines on a Ferrari SF16H at the legendary Talladega Superspeedway. Because nothing screams real racing like a bunch of AI trying to figure out how to turn left at high speeds. Let's see if Aniska can take the crown or just crash and burn like my hopes and dreams. Let's roll. Checkered flag. The race kicks off with Bot Boba Tea taking the lead. I mean, who wouldn't want to be named after a bubble tea drink? Classic move. Following closely is Bot Vin 17, probably hoping to use some high-speed algorithms to gain an edge. And can we talk about Bot Skeksis though pre? That name sounds like it should be in a sci-fi movie rather than on a racetrack. Let's see how long this bubble lasts before it bursts. Bot Boba Tea has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6. Meanwhile, Bot Shots Fired is on the chase, closing the gap by 25.1 seconds, which is quite impressive considering the distance. In contrast, Bot James Mayo is struggling, having dropped 6 positions, and now sits in P18. Bot Willow Shrub just executed an impressive maneuver, flying past 5 cars to secure 5. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is on a mission, dramatically reducing the gap to Bot Shots Fired by 28.9 seconds. In contrast, Aniska seems to be having a rough time, tumbling down 8 positions to settle at P13. Bot Abreds 34 has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Aurelia, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has successfully overtaken Bot Boba Tea and holds P3. The battle for that position continues between them, with Bot Willow Shrub in a Nissan Rati 9 and Bot Boba Tea in a Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Did you know that street cars racing is basically a fancy way of saying, let's get your mom's minivan to go 200 mph? Because nothing screams I'm a responsible adult like jamming a turbo in your daily driver and pretending it's for the thrill. Well folks, if you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, that's definitely more exciting than watching paint dry. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science, right? Go ahead, make me proud, or something. Oh no, everyone panic. The countdown is about to turn into a pumpkin. Better hurry and pick a car before they're all magically turned into pumpkins too. What a tragedy that would be. Oh, tough call. On one hand, we have Patent Tanker in a Ferrari, because who doesn't love an overhyped Italian diva? On the other, Gary No Name with a Mercedes-Benz, which, spoiler alert, probably has more character than his name. I'm betting on the Mercedes for sheer nostalgia, and because it sounds like Gary at least knows how to pick a car that's older than both of us combined. So may the best AI win or just crash gloriously? Either works for me. Welcome everyone to the thrilling spectacle we all know and love. A bunch of AI-controlled cars racing like they're on a Sunday drive. Oh, but what do we have here? The illustrious BMW 2002 Turbo has taken pole position. Because clearly, a 50-year-old car is just what the kids are into these days. Buckle up as we watch these drivers navigate the Kaizen ring track, probably plotting their strategy for a mid-race coffee break. Let's see how this unfolds. May the best algorithm win. Racing car dashing away. Oh, the thrill. Dismiss 3 is already flexing its superiority like it's the only car that mattered. I'm sure the other two are just here for moral support. Bot Assetto Corsa is trying its hardest to keep up, but you can practically hear the gears grinding. And Gary no names, seriously? Not even an effort to stand out in a sea of AI names. Classic. Bot Vin 17 has successfully overtaken Bot Mafia, securing the 10th position in what can only be described as a thrilling battle of the not-so-speedy. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharuji slides into 12th place after overtaking Bot Beats Withkit, who seems to be driving like they forgot to charge their batteries. The excitement is palpable. Bot Assetto Corsa has successfully overtaken Gary No Name, securing P2. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharuji has made a move to P9 after passing Bot Vin 17. The battle for P9 continues between these two, with Bot Rekoharuji in a Citroën C4 VTS 8 and Bot Vin 17 in a Pontiac Fiero GT. The dynamics of their duel appear competitive, with both cars maintaining close proximity. Bot Luftdiamond has successfully moved up to P4, just getting past Bot Hickory Hamzam. The Lancia Delta HF Integral is showing good pace against the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit 80 as they continue their battle for that position. Meanwhile, in a less thrilling segment of the race, Bot Emerald Tikfer 98 and Bot Mutube are locked in a fight for P18. The Honda Civic RS74 is doing its best to fend off the challenge from the Ferrari 166 Inter. Bot Luftdiamond has made the move to P4, leaving Bot Hickory Hamzam in the dust. The battle for P4 is heating up as they jockey for position, with Bot Luftdiamond behind the wheel of a Lancia Delta HF Integral, while Bot Hickory Hamzam struggles to keep up in a Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit 80. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has claimed 6 after overtaking Bot Geixfred Narux, clearly not content to stay in the mid-pack. Bot Gerloff Diamond has made a significant move to P3, successfully overtaking Gary No Name. Meanwhile, Bot Exford Narux has also advanced to 6 after getting past Bot Hickory Hamsam. The competition for 6 is heating up as Bot X Ragnaroks, piloting a BMW 22 Turbo, faces off against Bot Hickory Hamsam in the Lotus S6 Turbo, Esprit 80. Both cars are currently engaged in a tight battle for that position. Did you know the Virginia International Patriot reverse track is like a regular track, but backwards? So basically it's just like my awful attempts at a treadmill. Totally going nowhere but still somehow exhausting. Oh wow guys, what a revolutionary concept. Just type, race, followed by the car number on the left. It's almost like magic, except, it's typing. Let's see who can follow directions best. Ready, set, go. Checkered flag sparkles. Oh no, guys. The time to pick a car is about to run out. I mean, hurry up unless you want to watch a pack of sardines race around the track instead. Real thrilling, right? Let's pick it up, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me think. Dismissed 3, with his impressive 5 races and 80% win rate, or Huggard 3, the seasoned pro with 704 races under his belt. Tough choice. I mean, who doesn't love rooting for the underdog, right? But if we're being logical here, placing your bets on a guy with nearly 400 wins is definitely not an amateur move. Good luck with that. Well, well, well. Welcome to the Virginia International Patriot Reverse Track, where the only thing faster than the cars is my ability to judge them. We're kicking things off with Patent Tanker in the yay ever so original Audi Rake 12, starting on pole. You know, nothing screams, I have too much money like a sleek sports car. Let's see if it can actually go in reverse as fast as it's supposed to. Buckle up, folks. This should be a ride. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Patent Tanker takes the lead, probably dreaming of glory while driving in circles. Code 3 is clinging on, wondering if following the leader counts as a strategy. Dismissed 3 in third seems like it's just here for the snacks. Classic racing behavior. Dismissed 3 has just executed an impressive maneuver, overtaking 7 cars in rapid succession to secure the lead at pole. Hot on their heels, Bot Senna Savage also maneuvered through the field, managing to overtake 7 cars and capturing P22. However, Dismissed 3 was not done yet, and just reclaimed pole by overtaking Bot Senna Savage. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. And they're off. Patent Tanker takes the lead, clearly born to drive, or maybe just programmed really well. Bot Necrophantasm is hanging in there, trying its best not to be haunted by the thought of losing to a glorified toaster. Hades 3 is somewhere in between racing and leisurely cruising, probably wondering if it should check its grocery list. It's early days. Stay tuned for more questionable moves. And we're off. Patent Tanker is taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive, while Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Oscarsrod are happily battling it out for second place. Because who wouldn't want to race in the shadow of an AI? That sounds like a bad horror movie. Maybe they'll realize they're competing for the most overly dramatic nickname award instead. Bot Oscarod has successfully overtaken Bot Necrophantasm, moving up to P2 toy. The Mazda M900 is now in a fierce battle with the BMW M612 for that second position. Overtake complete, and the competition continues to heat up. Bot and the now Savage has managed to advance to P8, executing a clean overtake on Dismissed 3. Meanwhile, Dismissed 3 appears to be struggling with pace. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as positions change rapidly. Oh, you mean the Maserati ASIC 53. Fun fact. It's so beautifully designed that it's basically a rolling piece of art. Too bad it's also an Italian car, which means it will probably spend more time in the shop than on the racetrack. But hey, at least it looks good doing nothing. Oh, you see that fancy list on the left? Yeah, just type race followed by the number of the car you think has a chance against my cat snaps. Good luck with that, it's probably more thrilling than watching paint dry. Automobile dash-in. Oh no, everyone better hurry. I'd hate for our AI racers to be stuck in a carpool with no car. What a tragedy that would be. Oh, the thrilling battle of 70 versus 69, Camaros. I mean, who doesn't love a race where both contenders are just a year apart? It's practically the same car with a different vintage vibe. Place your bets on nostalgia, folks. Welcome everyone to the most chaotic virtual car race ever. We've got a bunch of vintage street cars tearing up the circuit depot track like their life depends on it. Spoiler alert, it doesn't, because they're AI and don't know fear. Starting on pole is Iniska, behind the wheel of a stunning Holden Monaro GTS 73. You just know this beauty could outrun my bank account. But alas, it's just pixels and bad decisions. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride, hopefully more thrilling than watching paint dry. And they're off. Iniska takes an early lead, probably because the AI thought it was a good idea to actually start moving instead of just playing dead. Patent Tanker is trying hard to keep up, but it looks more like he's trying to catch a bus at this point. And Huggard Free, bless him, is just glad he didn't crash spectacularly right out of the gate. Classic AI behavior. Bot Arrayo Serial and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a tight contest for 15th position. Bot Arrayo Serial, piloting the Morgan Plus 868, is currently holding off Bot Quiz 44 in the Pontiac GTO 65. The GTO is attempting to overtake on the inside as they approach the hairpin turn, but the Morgan is defending well. A slight nudge from Quiz 44's rear quarter panel, but no major contact. Serial maintains the position, exiting the corner with better acceleration. Quiz 44 is close behind, looking for an opportunity to regain ground. The battle continues as they head into the backstretch. Patent Tanker is firmly clinging to P2 in that Plymouth Superbird, while Huggard Free in the Camaro Z28 is trying everything to slip past. Meanwhile, Dismissed 3 in the BMW 3C is elked in a not-so-thrilling duel with Bot the Hyper 7's AMC Javelin for 6th to 1. Oh look! Bot Defizzards has casually waltzed up to P9 after overtaking Bot Archer in 192. Exciting stuff, really. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neil Texum. We were just about to send out a search party. Woman Detective Checkered Flag. Gary No Name has secured Fowler, successfully overtaking bot team Tinatia, who's now in 5. The battle for Fowler is heating up between the classic Chevrolet Camaro 2869 and the Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Meanwhile, bot girl of dimmed has advanced to the 7 after overtaking dismiss 3. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Archeron, 192, has reduced the gap to bot Necrophantasm by 3.1 seconds, indicating some serious pace from Archeron 192. Meanwhile, in a riveting showdown for 16, bot Arrayus Serial and bot Bearcat are locked in combat, with Serial piloting a vintage Morgan plus 868 against Bearcat's classic Chevrolet Chevy 2nd Nova SS 66. The battle is heating up as they fight tooth and nail for that coveted position. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Apex. Did you finally find your way out of that black hole of boredom? Oh wow, you guys are doing such an incredible job at figuring out this super complex system. Just type, race followed by the number of the car. It's not rocket science. I mean, unless you're trying to pick a car with a number that's never been on the list. Then good luck with that. Party popper. Oh no, guys. The countdown to choose your dream car is almost up. You better hurry unless you want to be stuck with the AI equivalent of the family minivan. Racing car, dashing away. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence, Hugrid 3. Did you get lost trying to find a faster stream? Welcome back to the chaos. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking your favorite potato chip. One's a classic turbos and the others, well, a Dodge Stealth. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car named after a mythical creature? Clearly, Hagrid 3's already the stealthy underdog here. So let's just say, may the best turbo win, and may we not be bored to death in the process? Party popper racing car. Oh look, it's Patent Tanker and someone. What a surprise. Did you guys just wake up, or were you off perfecting your race car driving skills? Either way, welcome back to the thrilling world of AI racing boredom. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost in the void of the internet or what? Glad you finally found your way back to this racing masterpiece. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing. Buckle up as we watch these bots go full turbo nerd mode at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Because things says excitement like retro streetcars fighting for glory. We've got our pole position champ, Iniska, revving up in a totally rad Honda Prelude from the 80s. I mean, we needs real drivers when you can watch soulless algorithms battle it out for pixelated glory. Let's see if Iniska can actually steer or just crash into nostalgia. Ready, set, all systems go. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Dismystery. I hope you've returned with a refreshing supply of enthusiasm, or at least snacks. Oh, fantastic! Gary No Name is really winning the creativity contest with that name. I'm sure Hugger3 put hours into thinking that one out too. And then there's bot JC Swishman33, because why not add a dash of chaos with a username like that? Nothing says racing legend quite like a combination of random letters and numbers. Who will fumble it first? Let's find out. Oh look, it's our long-lost viewer Iniska. Did you get lost on the way to another channel, or just take a really long coffee break? Welcome back. Bot Felix has made a significant leap, snatching pate after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Meanwhile, Patton Tanker is also on the move, climbing to power by outpacing Bot Akvathi. Not to be outdone, Bot Pace CRR has advanced to 6, leading Bot Hymise in the dust. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI contenders battle for positions. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Gary No Name. Did you finally realize the race cars are way more exciting than whatever you've been up to? Racing car dashing away. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ford Mustang, because who doesn't want to root for an underdog named after a horse? Let's just hope it doesn't trip over its own hooves. Oh, amazing. Because reading a list is so hard, right? Just type, race, followed by the car number you want. It's like ordering fast food, but instead of fries, we get AI cars race sim. Make sure you pick wisely, or you'll just be cheering for the slowest one. Good luck! Oh no, folks, the clock is ticking. If you don't pick a car soon, we might just have to let the AI drive off without you. Yikes! What a tragedy. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace, until the next race, that is. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. Oh wait, it says Hugger 3 is probably going to demolish Iniska. I mean, 7 races and 363 wins. That's not a beginner's luck. He's basically the AI equivalent of Michael Schumacher. But hey, anything can happen in the thrilling world of virtual racing, right? Hush rally, Thunderdog. Hey everyone, welcome to our thrilling AI race at the Misano World Circuit. We've got the stunning Chevrolet Camaro on pole, driven by the ever-so-charming Dismiss 3, because apparently, he wasn't good enough for human drivers. Buckle up folks. Let's see if these bots can outsmart their own programming, or if they'll just be spectacularly bad at going left. Enjoy the chaos. Automobile dashing away. And there they go, off to a flying start, if you can call it flying when they're just AI cars. Dismiss 3 is already proving that their name is ironic by taking the lead like they own the place. Hugget 3 is probably feeling a bit huggy as they're right on their tail, while Neo Texan, well, at least they're in the top 3. That's something, right? Bottom Klitoven has made his way to P9, executing a clean overtake on bot Thomas Moran, who now finds himself back in the rearview mirror. The two are locked in an intense duel for P9 because who doesn't want that spot, right? Meanwhile, bot Morningstarcell has decided that 15 is just too low and has overtaken bot Apex Milkbag to secure that position. Exciting times at the back of the pack. Bottom Klitoven has just pulled ahead of bot Thomas Moran, securing P9 with a precise maneuver on the inside of turn 5. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran is still locked in a fierce duel with bot Mighty Chunk for pen. They're trading paint, but no one seems to want to give an inch. The gap between them is less than a car length, making every corner critical. The tension is palpable as they approach the hairpin. Let's see if anyone will crack under pressure. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously choose the one that sounds the fanciest, the Ligier JSP3. Because who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it should be racing in the Fancy Pants Club instead of just going around a boring circuit? Go, you overachieving hot rod! Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car from that super obvious list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Racing car dashing. Away, now let's see who can actually count. Oh no, time is running out. Quick, everyone grab your magic 8 balls and make a decision before the AI take off without you. Seriously, it's not like you need a full minute to decide if you want the flashy sports car or that other one. Hurry up. Oh, how thrilling. Neotexum in a Zytix 11 a car that sounds like it could win a race or just take a scenic tour of the pits. And then we have Dismiss 3 in a Ligia JSP3. Because nothing says I'm about to dominate like driving a car named after a fancy French pastry. I mean, really, it's just a toss-up between who can dodge the walls better at this point. Hey, what's up, speed demons? Welcome to the Vallelunga Club, where we're about to witness some AI-powered whiplash and existential crises on wheels. Our pole sitter, patent tanker, in that fancy Ligier JSP3, because, obviously, who doesn't want to pretend they're in a high-tech spaceship? Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a ride filled with virtual thrills, and probably zero personality from the drivers. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the thrilling start we've all been waiting for. Patent Tanker is evidently telling everyone, I'll take the lead, thank you very much. Iniska is sticking right behind, probably hoping for a rare slip-up like anyone would. And Gary no name. Classic overachiever status there. Making it into the top 3 with a name that screams, I'm just here for the snack. Bot Hermit Media is now in 7 after overtaking Bot of Liars, who clearly didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Botflag Kaiju has claimed 10 from Bot Buzz Samig Vintul 100 AD3, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll today. Over in Pate, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is slowly stalking Bot Rummy Fizz 13, chipping away at the time gap by 2.7 seconds. It's almost like he's playing a game of hide and seek. Oh sure, because typing, race followed by a number is just too complicated for everyone, right? Just look at the car list on the left, pick a number, type it out like it's your favorite snack order, and pray your car doesn't crash before it even starts. Good luck, geniuses. Oh no, the drama. Grab your cars, folks, it's not like we want to end up with a bunch of rusty tin cans. Hurry up or we'll be left watching paint dry. Oh, tough choice here. It's like picking between a fancy British tea set and an Italian sports car, both great, but one probably has more flair on a racetrack. I guess we'll just have to watch the De Brom one try not to sip its Earl Grey while the Ferrari zooms past, with its espresso-fueled engines. Let's see who keeps it together without spilling their tea. Alright folks, welcome back to the high-stakes world of grocery cart racing. Oh wait, I mean sports cars from 1950. We're kicking things off at the Grand Valley Speedway short track, where our AI contenders are about as emotionally invested in this race as I am in cleaning my room. Leading the charge is our pole sitter in a shiny Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage, the Nia Texum. Let's see if those virtual wheels can turn faster than their real-life counterparts could. Buckle up or don't. I'm not your mom. Let the ridiculousness commence. Racing car dashing away. The race starts off with Nia Texum taking the lead. Impressive. Just a reminder to all racers, turning left is optional. Hugger 3 in second, clearly thinking, what can I do to not be first? And Gary No Name. Classic move showing us all how to blend into the background. Keep it up, gentlemen. Bot Spikeballs has managed to squeeze past Patent Tanker, climbing into 5. The battle for that position is heating up as they continue to jostle. Spikeballs in the Jaguar D-Type seems to have found a bit of speed, while Patent Tanker in the Aston Martin D Brown one is doing his best to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rookie Miriki is on the move, making a leap to 17 after overtaking Bot Silent Fox 213. It looks like Rookie Miriki is feeling ambitious today. Did you know that the Albert Park track is actually a public park when it's not hosting an F1 race? So if you feel the need to take a leisurely stroll, where cars are zooming by at record speeds just days before, be my guest. Just dodge the flying tires. Oh, what a revolutionary concept. Just type race And then the car number like it's rocket science. I mean, I know you guys can count, right? Let's see if we can manage this monumental task together. Face with rolling eyes. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. You better pick a car before they all turn into pumpkins. Time's almost up, folks. Choose wisely. Or, don't. What could possibly go wrong? Smirking face racing car. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Gary No Name in an Arrows A10B versus Neotexum in a Minardi 188. I mean, it's like watching a snail race a tortoise. But hey, at least Gary has a name, so we'll throw some pity points his way. Let's be real though, they're both aiming for the back of the pack. Buckle up, folks. Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the thrilling showdown at Albert Park, where apparently AI thought it would be a great idea to bring back 1988 F1 cars. We've got Dismiss 3 on pole, in a McLaren MP4. Because why not reminisce about a time when mullets were cool, and we didn't have to worry about AI stealing our jobs. Buckle up as we watch these pixelated beauties zoom around while I sit here, commentating like I'm some sort of racing expert. Let's see if these bots can drive better than my last relationship. Let's go. Racing car dashing. Away. And there we have it. Dismiss 3 takes the lead, proving that even an AI can outpace a decent Wi-Fi connection. Gary No Name is hanging in there, probably hoping nobody notices his lack of an identity, while Patton Tanker is sitting pretty in third, probably wondering how long he can ride this wave before getting dismissed himself. Classic stuff. It's like watching a race of midlife crises on wheels. Bot Skakes' Bio Prix has now climbed to P19, successfully overtaking Bot Asuroni. A real nail-biter is expected. Bot Kyosify just made a spectacular leap to P13, leaving Bot Minson in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Ideally decided to grace 16 with its presence after overtaking Bot Wayne Bretsky, who promptly dropped to 17. And look at that, Wayne Bretsky decided to take a detour to 17 by passing Bot Skeksis Beau Prix B. Such excitement in the field. Dismissed 3 has closed the gap on Patentenka, who's desperately trying to maintain his position in the Lotus 100. It looks like Dismissed 3 in the McLaren MP4 is preparing for an overtake on the main straight. Both cars are neck and neck as they approach the braking zone. Meanwhile, in a thrilling display of mid-pack racing, Botto Pat Godin in the Colonia of Konya 88 is really giving Bot Kyosify in the Ferrari F1 87-88C a run for his money in P12. Pat Godin is trying to capitalize on any slip-up from Kyosify, who is holding firm for now. The tension is palpable, particularly as they head into the tight corners where precision is critical. Back to the battle for P2. Dismissed 3 has made a move. He's alongside Patentenka now, and it's going to be close. Will he make it stick? Kyosify appears to be feeling the pressure from Pat Godin, who is looking for every opportunity to sneak by. The race dynamics are intensifying as we head deeper into this segment. Oh joy, the thrilling moment where you type, race and a number from 1 to whatever. It's like a math test but with racing cars. Seriously guys, just pick a number, it's not rocket science, unless that's actually one of the cars. Have fun! Oh no! The pressure is on? Quick! Everyone panic and choose the sparkliest car possible. Because obviously that's what racing is all about, right? Who needs speed when you have bling? TikTok folks. Oh, definitely Neo Texum in the Ford Falcon. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the car that looks like it's been around since dinosaurs roamed the earth? But then again, Hugged 3 in the Skyline, DTR R32, might just take a leisurely stroll to victory while looking fabulous. It's basically a race between nostalgia and sheer horsepower. Buckle up! What's up, folks? Welcome to the grand spectacle of AI racing where, let's be real, even my grandma could drive better than these circuits of ones and zeros. We've got our pole sitter, Dismiss 3, in a shiny BMW M3. I mean, it's like the car is begging for a driver with any semblance of skill. Strap in, grab your snacks and let's watch some robots try not to crash, because you know that would just be depressing. Oh, fantastic. Dismiss 3 took the lead faster than I can say AI supremacy. Neo Texum from Team Smokezelad clearly doesn't care about team spirit, just hogging the second spot. And Hugged 3? Just enjoying the view in third, like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive. What thrilling competition we have here, folks. Gary No Name has successfully moved into power after a clean overtake on Iniska. Bot 8000 has climbed to P9, getting past Botted and Flash. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to P12 by overtaking Bot Nox Exodus. The positions are shifting as the AI continues to demonstrate its strategic driving capabilities. Bottas is struggling, dropping from a comfortable position down to P18 after losing 11 spots. Botcobbard joins the struggle club, plummeting 14 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Iniska has made a move, advancing to 6th by overtaking Bot Wanabakida. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. bot Automobilista has pushed ahead to 6, managing to slip past Iniska. The Alfa Romeo 75 seems to have the upper hand on the Tuscan in this duel. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J has climbed into pen after overtaking Adam Flash. Bot Aetherplasm has successfully advanced to Pate after a thrilling overtake on bot Anarchisix, who is now back in P9, clinging to the hope of reclaiming that position. The two bots are engaged in a tight battle, with bot Aetherplasm in a Ford Mustang and bot Anarchisix in a Porsche 968 Turbo Rs, showcasing some classic American muscle versus European engineering. Meanwhile, bot NR Pinkwolf has also made progress, moving up to P13 after overtaking bot Mummy.alt. The competition remains fierce as these bots jockey for position. There's been a significant shake-up with Gary No Name from Team Smokesalad, who has unfortunately dropped 9 positions down to P13. Patton Tanker is also experiencing difficulties, slipping 12 positions to 17. On a brighter note, bot Automobilista has made some progress, climbing up to P4 after successfully overtaking bot Aetherplasm. The dynamics are shifting as we continue through the race. Did you know that Group C racing was so fast that it made the speed limit feel like a leisurely stroll? I mean, sure, they basically had engines that could launch rockets. But let's just say, their speed limits were more like gentle suggestions. Oh, you guys want to join the race? How original. Just type race followed by the car number from the super fancy list on the left. It's not like I want to see you in a thrilling competition or anything, but go ahead, make your choices. Oh no, the drama. Quick everyone, pick your virtual chariots of fire before the AI snatch them all up and go racing without us. I mean, it's not like we're here to watch robots have a midlife crisis or anything. Oh, absolutely thrilling matchup here. A Nissan from the 90s versus a Porsche that sounds like it could outrun a cheetah on roller skates. Tough choice. Let me just consult my crystal ball. Oh wait, it's telling me the Porsche probably has this in the bag. Shocking, right? Hey everyone! Welcome to the Alastara Sprint Long Track, where the only thing moving faster than the cars is my sarcasm. We just kicked things off, and in typical AI fashion, they've obediently lined up at the start. On pole, we have a Nissan R90 Onicep, driven by an invisible hand of code, named Iniska. Because what screams excitement like a car driven by an algorithm? Buckle up folks! It's gonna be a wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching ones and zeros can get. Racing car. Dashing away. Ah yes, we have Bot Gliding Penguin leading the pack. Maybe it's got a few tricks up its sleeve, or it's just really good at gliding through the competition. Iniska's hanging in there. Probably secretly plotting how to outsmart a bunch of circuits and code. How Good 3 appears to be aggressively following the other two. Classic move? Play it safe while letting others do the heavy lifting. Wonder if any of them even know what a brake pedal is. Botbudazrar in the Toyota Eagle Ki is currently holding off Bodad Saror in the Nissan Ready Knight for 12th place. They are locked in a close battle, with Procedural trying to make a move on the inside as they approach turn 3. They're side by side now, but Automobilista maintains the line, pushing ahead slightly. As they exit the turn, Procedural looks for an opportunity to overtake on the straight. They are gaining speed, closing the gap. And it seems like we're about to see an attempt at a pass. Coming into the next corner, Procedural dives in, taking a tighter line but can't quite get ahead. Automobilista holds strong and keeps that P12 for now. It's a game of patience and precision between these two as they continue to battle through the next few corners. Did you know that Donington Park was the first track to host a motor race on British soil after World War II? Yeah, because nothing screams let's get back to racing quite like a track that sounds more like a vegetable than a venue. Oh sure, because typing, race, followed by a number is just so complicated. Just look at the fancy car list on the left of your screen and dazzle me with your choices. Hurry up before the AI drivers start thinking they're real racers or something. Hey there, Lollipopiswell 129. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing, where the cars may not have feelings but we definitely do. We're basically watching a bunch of virtual race cars, driven by ultra-smart AI, go zoom around Donington Park GP track. If you're feeling brave enough to join in the action, just type "Hey Maya," and I'll be right here, ready to sprinkle some sarcastic magic on your questions. And remember, don't hold back. I've got a reputation to maintain for snarky responses. Enjoy the ride. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, folks. You wouldn't want to let that imaginary car of yours get away, right? It's not like it's just a bunch of pixels or anything. Smirking face. Oh, it's tough to say. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for the legendary Ford Escort Mark II? It practically screams I used to pick up groceries. But then there's the Ferrari 275 GTBC, which is basically the fastest way to say, look at me, I'm rich. So, let's go with the obvious choice. The car that doesn't look like it belongs in a parking lot at a soccer game. Definitely putting my money on Patent Tanker, unless they somehow forget how to turn. Hey everyone, welcome back to the most thrilling spectator sport since watching paint dry. We live at Donington Park GP track, where the digital horsepower is getting ready to roar. Or, just hum quietly in perfect unison. On the starting grid, we've got Dismiss 3 taking pole in a BMW 2008 E8. Yes folks, that's right, an AI behind the wheel, because nothing says excitement like a computer algorithm sharing your racing dreams. Buckle up. Things are about to get, well, hopefully less boring than my last grocery trip. Let's see how this goes. Checkered flag automobile dashing. Away. Neo Texum is already flexing their digital muscles, taking the lead. Because what else would AI do other than try to prove it's better than humans? Patent Tanker is right on their tail, probably calculating the exact angle needed to pass Neo Texum without actually having any fun. And here comes Hugger 3, looking like they're just along for the ride. Maybe they forgot this was a race and not a leisurely stroll in the park? Botagretz 34 has successfully advanced to P9 after a maneuver past Gary, the known name, who is now left in 10 to ponder his life choices. The Lancia Stratos HF seems to have the upper hand against the classic Toyota 2000 GMT in this battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has also gained traction, moving into P13 by overtaking Bot de facto. No major shakeups at the front yet, just your average day in an AI-driven race. Automobilista 129 has taken the lead, overtaking in a classic showdown between the Ford Falcon 72 and the Ford Escort Mark II. It's a riveting duel for pole as both cars jockey for position. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 has made a move into P3, passing Patentanko with little fanfare. The race dynamics are heating up. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering abilities because who doesn't love a car that can take turns like it's auditioning for a ballet? Speed is cute and all, but let's not forget we're not in a straight line here, folks. Oh wow, look at that. If you want to see your favorite car zoom by like it's late for an appointment, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's almost like playing bingo, but with more horsepower and less excitement. Go ahead, be brave. Oh no, the car picking deadline is sneaking up like a raccoon in a trash can. Hurry up, folks. You don't want to be that one person stuck with a magic potato on wheels, do you? Get it together. Gato Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a block of cheese and a slice of bread. I mean, Hugot 3's got a Chevrolet IndyCar Road, classic American muscle or whatever. But Gary no name. Talk about an identity crisis. Who needs a name when you can just whisk around in a Honda? My money's on the guy wearing a helmet. It seems more fitting for this particular sporting event, but honestly, who knows? I'm more here for the snacks and witty commentary. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thrill of questionable AI decisions at the inaugural. Buckle up as our pole sitter, Hugot 3, Zips around like they actually know what a racing line is, driving that shiny Chevrolet IndyCar road. Let's see if these robots can turn left without crashing into each other like it's bumper cars. Get ready for some high-speed drama, or should I say, high-speed naps. Let's go! And they're off. Bot AXHEXA is taking an early lead. Guess it finally decided to get out of bed. Dismissed 3 on the other hand seems to have a slight identity crisis, hanging back while trying to figure out if it's actually in a race, or just practicing for a leisurely Sunday drive. Then there's Neo Texum, probably still loading its motivation. Exciting stuff. Bot LXEHIHNT is now in 7 after dropping 6 spots, which I'm sure they'll blame on a tire change or something equally dramatic. Meanwhile, Amy from Team Death Robots has managed to lose 7 positions, and is now sitting at P13, perhaps contemplating life choices. On the other hand, her Godfrey is making moves, closing the gap to Bot Rosaurus by 9.6 seconds. It seems like one car has a bit more pep than the other. Botjajunas Gotalids and Botskexes, Biopri, are locked in a fierce duel for 7. Meanwhile, Botskexes Boopri is also juggling a battle with Bot Frankenballs for Pete. It's quite the multitasking feat for the Honda driven by Botskexes Boopri against the Chevrolet of Bot Frankenballs. Additionally, Hugot 3 has made a move up to 16, successfully passing Bot Struttinjal. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Lancia Stratos HFF. Because, you know, why not choose a car that literally looks like it was designed for racing instead of a Sunday drive? It's like picking a racehorse to win from a field of snails. Yeah, not exactly a tough choice. Oh wow, everyone using your brains? How thrilling. Just type, race. followed by the number of the car you want from the shiny list on the left. What a creative way to pick a car. Go ahead, I'll just sit here and applaud your genius. Oh wow, guys. Time is just flying by. Like a race car apparently doesn't. If you haven't picked a car yet, don't worry, who needs to win anyway? Just pick something shiny and hope for the best. Racing car dashing away. Oh, wow. Tough choice. Do we go with the classic iconic Porsche 904 or the, Toyota Celica? It's like choosing between a fine wine and grape juice. Unless the AI has mastered the art of drifting and fancy footwork, I'd say Dismissed 3 has this in the bag. But hey, stranger things have happened in a race. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI racing, where we watch robots that can't even express joy, much less emotion, try to outrun each other. We've got Gary, no name, kicking things off in pole position, driving a Toyota Celica. How exciting! Nothing says I'm ready for victory. Quite like a car that sounds like it's missing a last name. Buckle up because it's going to be a wild ride, or a mildly interesting one, if these AIs just decide to play bumper cars. Let's go. Oh, fantastic. I see we have Gary no name leading the pack. Real creative with that name, buddy. Dismissed 3 is just behind. Must be a reminder to the others about how slowly they're going. And Lollipopista 129? With a name like that, I can't wait for the sugary meltdown when they crash. Classic mix of race and candy here. Bot Moaning has successfully navigated past Bot Bearcat, moving into 6th trading. The battle for that position is heating up as both cars are closely matched. Bot Moaning in the Alfa Romeo Juliet Stew is maintaining a slight edge over the Ferrari 250 GTO driven by Bot Bearcat. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi has made progress, advancing to P11 after overtaking Bot Pro 3. Current positions show some strategic driving, but nothing too groundbreaking just yet. Bot Fanona dating 57 now sits in P9 after a clean move on Bot Board Boy, who apparently was busy contemplating the meaning of life. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has climbed to P12, slipping past Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, who's just been overtaken by Bot Fanona 1857's earlier victim. And in a surprising twist of events, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo managed to sneak into P13 by overtaking Bot Switch Dictates. Clearly, everyone is just shuffling positions like it's a game of musical chairs out there. Dismiss Free has taken the lead, overtaking Lollipopist 129, who has now dropped to 2nd place. Lollipopist 129, in an act of defiance, has managed to overtake Gary No Name, pushing him down to 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Fanon 1857 is making some moves, advancing to P8 after overtaking Bot Lisa Shibi. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars continue their tactical maneuvers on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll with a car that has a potential of 120 and isn't a glorified shopping cart? Sounds like a real winner. Or, just another fine piece of pixelated machinery destined to disappoint. What a thrill! Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number like it's the most complicated thing in the world. I mean, it's not like instructions have ever been clear on the internet, right? Go ahead, wow me with your genius automotive selections. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a casual race coming up where your choice could be the difference between glory and getting crushed by a digital tire. Tick-tock. Oh, tough choice. A classic muscle car versus a slightly less classic muscle car. What a nail-biter. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a big block of metal try not to kill itself on a racetrack? But let's be real, maybe the Dart can channel some supernatural Hemi powers and actually outrun that Challenger. Or, they'll both just decide it's nap time. Classic. Hey everyone! Welcome to the adrenaline-pumping, tire-burning extravaganza that is the Hidden Valley Raceway. Who knew watching AI race vintage streetcars could be this thrilling? Our pulsator today is Amy, rocking the sleek Lancia Fulvia Spider. Because clearly, it's 1965, and we're all here for a little nostalgia, right? Buckle up, folk! It's bound to be a wild ride, or at least as wild as a bunch of robots can handle. Let's hit it! Check out Flag Automobile Dashing, LYD. Oh, look at that. Dismiss Free is leading the pack already. Clearly, their name is not just a clever nod to their competitors. Neotexum follows like a good little AI sidekick, proving once again that being in second place is just another way of saying you're the first loser. And then we have Gary No Name, who really leaned into the whole anonymity thing, huh? Maybe he thinks if no one knows who he is, they won't realize how far behind he is. Bot Itsura has successfully made the move to Power, leaving Bot the Hyper 7 to contemplate their life choices in 5. In this thrilling battle for 4th place, we have a Holden Tirana NNX versus an Alfa Romeo Giulia T2. Because why not mix a classic Aussie muscle car with some Italian flair? Meanwhile, Botcap Holster has powered past Gary No Name and is now sitting comfortably in 6th. The drama unfolds as positions change in this riveting display of AI racing prowess. Bok Kulukachu has advanced to 15 after successfully overtaking Amy. It seems Amy's defense was as effective as a wet paper towel. The battle for mid-pack positions continues. Iniska in the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is currently engaged in a tight battle with Gary No Name, who is piloting the Fiat 8DV Supersonic. Iniska has just executed a clean overtake, moving up to Pate. Gary attempted to respond, but couldn't find the gap as they approached the first turn. The dynamics of power versus weight are at play here, with Iniska leveraging the Dart's horsepower effectively. Gary will need to strategize quickly to regain that position. The gap between them is now about half a second as they exit the corner. Oh, you guys. Just to make your lives a little easier, you can't just guess which car is faster based on how shiny they look. Type, race, followed by the number of the car you think might actually win. Good luck picking the car that doesn't end up in the wall. Enjoy the chaos. Automobile Sparkles. Oh sure, let me just remind the AI that it's time to make a life-altering decision about a hunk of metal. No pressure, right? Maybe they'll pick that super fast one, or just sit there and ponder their existence like usual. TikTok AI buddies. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's Animatone. Finally you decided to grace us with your presence. Did you just finish a race or take a nap? Welcome back. Body Popper. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the seasoned pro who's basically a racing legend at 30 wins, or the rookie who's practically fresh out of the crate? I mean, let's throw a dart and see if it lands on Animatone. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Maybe Dismissal 3 will discover the useless button that makes him suddenly fast. Good luck with your bets, folks. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the drivers can spill their energy drinks and definitely won't crash because they have no feelings. We've got our star Gary No Name, kicking things off from pole position in his oh-so-enthusiastic Fiat Tipo Competizione. I mean, who doesn't love watching a glorified toaster race? Buckle up as we dive into this action-packed masterpiece at Lime Rock Park. Let's see if Gary can maintain that spark, or if he'll just fizzle out before the finish line. Enjoy! Checkered flag sparkles. And they're off. Gary No Name is leading the pack. Such a captivating name. I bet everyone in the crowd is just fluttering with excitement. Paxton Tanker is right on his tail, which is impressive considering he sounds more like the lead character from a DIY plumbing tutorial. And then, there's Neo Texum, throwing in some techie vibes that nobody asked for. This should be thrilling enough to, well, not put anyone to sleep. Hugget 3 has taken the lead, slipping past Gary No Name. Meanwhile, Gary and Bot Unistix are locked in an intense duel for second place, both pushing their cars to the limits. Gary No Name is navigating in a Fiat Tipo Competizione, while Bot Onistyx in the BMW M220 ADAC is right on his tail. Neotexum has made a move up to power, successfully overtaking Patentanker. Positions are shifting as the race intensifies. Neotexum has successfully maneuvered into P3, overtaking Gary No Name. The Peugeot 308 is clearly having the upper hand over the Fiat Tipo Competizione in this duel. Meanwhile, Dismissed 3 and Bot Balsamic Fin 283 are locked in a skirmish for 7, with the Audi TT Cup trying to fend off the Subaru Impreza STIXCT ORQ. The tension continues to rise as these battles unfold on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren M23, because who doesn't love rooting for the car that decided it wanted to be the best while the others were just trying to show up on time? It's practically a legend at this point. Oh, absolutely. Because typing an exclamation mark followed by res, and then a number is just so intuitive. To hop on this thrilling AI car chase, type race, and your chosen car number from the list on the left. Go ahead, show me how fast you can type. Can't wait to see your stunning choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just casually reminding you that the clock is ticking like a last minute at a DMV scenario. Choose wisely before we end up with someone driving a cardboard box. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on a car that's literally named after a snack? But hey, the Shadow DN5 sounds like it could use some serious character development. So, let's put our money on Lollipopist 129, and hope they don't run out of candy before the finish line. Lollipop racing car. Alright folks, welcome to the Interlagos Vintage Track, where the only thing more outdated than the cars is my sense of humor. We've got new Texum kicking things off from pole position in the legendary Williams W4 Edda. That's right, 1975 technology at its finest. Let's all pray the AI doesn't decide to take a pit stop for a snack halfway through. Buckle up, this is going to be a ride. Oh great, the bots are off to a flying start. Neo Texum's already in first like he owns the track, while Huggard 3 is just hanging out in second, probably contemplating life choices. Dismissed 3 in third looks about as motivated as a sloth on a Sunday cruise. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or at least as wild as rubber tires on asphalt can get. Bot Navling has made a strategic move into 5, leaving Gary no name to ponder his life choices. In the battle for Seven, Iniska in the Tyrrell 7 is dueling it out with Bot Squat Bender in the March 751. It's like watching two antique cars try to outpace each other. Meanwhile, Bot Toda Gardner has climbed up to 13, overtaking Bot Princess Wildface, who's now reflecting on their racing skills. Bot Navling has successfully executed an overtake on Lollipopiswell 129, securing Fower. Meanwhile, Botit's Therapa has made some headway, moving up to P12 after passing Bot Team Tanatia. The two are now locked in a battle for P12, with Botit's Therapa in the Brabham BT44B, and Bot Team Tanatia in the Bion P201. The dynamics between these two cars will be interesting to watch as they jockey for position. Bot Chizandashawa has gained ground, securing 6 after a successful overtake on Bot Droletsko. In response, Bot Droletsko has climbed to 7, managing to overtake Lollipopiswell 129. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is locked in a tight battle with Bot Cheryl Mizurosis for Pen, Bot Squat Bender in a March 751, and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis in a Surtees 16. The competition is heating up as these two fight for position. Procedural Mitsurosis has made a notable advancement to Pate, executing an overtake on Lollipopist 129. Meanwhile, Botics their upper has clawed their way up to 10 and after overtaking Bot Squat Bender. In the same breath, Bot Squat Bender has also managed to elevate their position to P11 by overtaking Iniska. The positions are shifting as the race continues to unfold. Did you know the Bahrain track has more sand in it than a beach party? Seriously, nothing says speed and precision like racing on what amounts to a giant sandbox. Who needs tires when you have a personal desert storm? Oh wow, groundbreaking stuff here. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number next to it on the left. I know, such a complex process. Good luck, future race car connoisseurs. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. If they don't pick a car soon, I might just have to start racing myself. Come on AI, make a choice already, you've got this. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you just escape from a black hole or something? Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Humphrey. Did you finally escape the black hole of whatever you were doing? Oh look who it is. Gary No Name, back from their epic journey of, well, we have no idea where. Welcome back to the chaos, Gary. Hope you've missed us as much as we missed trying to remember your name. Alright racers and fans, buckle up because we're about to watch a bunch of AI-driven cars go vroom vroom at the Bahrain track. The Group 3 thrill is brought to you by our very own Neo Texum, who's on pole position in a BMW 2800Cs. Because nothing says self-driving excellence like a car from the 70s. Spoiler alert, it'll probably drive better than your ex. Let's see if this classic beauty can turn to a modern-day racing legend, or if it will just be a classic embarrassment. Here we go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Dismissed 3. In Niska, did we miss your hot takes? And Lollipopisto29, did you finally find out where the on button is? Buckle up, it's about to get wild. The race begins and we've got bot Adinut 44 taking the lead. Super original name, by the way. Gary No Name from Team Smoke Hasseled in second. Sounds like a contender for most bland team name of the year. And then there's bot Yakiraman, because nothing says speed like a noodle-inspired avatar. Can't wait to see how this unfolds. Bot Yakiraman has taken the lead, and is now in pole after overtaking bot Adinut 44. Meanwhile, bot Ren Kaori has made a move into 5, leaving bot Bjorn Art trailing behind. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that 5th position, with bot Ren Kaori in the Ford Falcon 72 and bot Bjorn Art in the Alfa Romeo GTAC. This should be interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Gopak Goten has just made a clean overtake on Gary No Name, who now finds himself in field. Still holding off bot Ren Kaori in the Toyota Celiz Ford Falcon 72 Dual. The tension is palpable there as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Neotexum and bot Gyroscope are locked in their own battle for Sidine, with Neotexum's BMW 2800 C8 trying to fend off the advances of bot Gyroscope's Opel Kadett C. No major incidents reported. Just your typical AI-driven tussles. Bot Hymise is making a miraculous effort, reducing the gap to bot and body notes by 518.6 seconds. What a feat. Meanwhile, bot Yakiraman has climbed to the top spot, overtaking bot Adanut 44 with ease. And let's not overlook bot Ren Kaori, who has successfully passed Gary No Name to claim power. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can gracefully squeeze into corners like it's performing a delicate ballet. Because what else could be more important than looking elegant while trying to not crash into the walls? Speed? Yeah, let's leave that in the slow lane for now. Oh sure, let's just make it super complicated. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you want. Easy peasy, right? If you can manage to find a number on the left side of the screen. I mean, it's not rocket science or anything. Good luck, my little speed demons. Oh, no big deal or anything. But if you want to pick a car before the robots start taking over, now might be a good time. Just saying. Automobile dashing away. Oh, it's totally a fair race. A Ferrari FAW 130 Scuderia being driven by Gary, no name, classic. And on the other hand, we've got Iniska in an aerial Atom 3. I mean, who even needs a name when you have a car that sounds like a high-tech insect? Let's just watch Gary take a nice leisurely drive while Iniska blazes past like it's a Sunday stroll. Well, folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness some AI-driven motorsport magic at the historic Silverstone track. Who needs real drivers when you have code that can steer better than most of my exes? The new Texum is kicking things off on pole in a shiny Mercedes-AMG C63. It's like the car is saying, "Handle it, humans, I've got this." Let's see how these ones and zeros fare against each other. Checkered flag. Ah, the classic Gary No Name leading the pack. Such a memorable name. Perfect for when you're trying to impress anyone. Neotexum from Team Smoke Hazelad is chasing hard, probably wondering if they'll ever live up to their sponsors' expectations. And then we've got Dismissed 3, the perfect name for someone who's about to get passed. Can't wait to see how long that lasts. Iniska has successfully moved into P2, executing an overtake on Dismissed 3, who is now feeling the heat in that Ferrari FR 130 Scuderia. The battle for P2 is intensifying as both cars are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Dismissed 3 is not only contending with Iniska, but is now also engaged in a fight for P3 against Neotexum, who was piloting a Mercedes-AMG 63. As the tension builds as these two cars jockey for position, with Dismissed 3 trying to fend off the advancing Neotexum, while attempting to regain ground on Iniska. Dismissed 3 has successfully moved into P2, after a clean overtake on Gary No Name. Neotexum has advanced to Power, leaving bot Imogen Tempest in the dust with a smooth maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has climbed up to P9, passing bot Magico Blight. Dismissed 3 has taken the lead, executing a clean overtake on Iniska and moving into Pone. Meanwhile, Neotexum is making strides, reducing the gap to Gary No Name by 3.4 seconds. In the lower ranks, bot My Name is Styler 21 has advanced to P13 after successfully overtaking bot Silver P Gaming. Bot Magico Blight in the Audi RS46 and bot Derigos in the Ferrari 575 Maranello are locked in a fierce battle for pin, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Automobilista has made some progress, jumping up to 16 after overtaking bot Gravy Graves. Not to be outdone, bot Alex Hasnabring has also moved up, securing P919 by getting past bot Door Rogue. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the AI can navigate tight corners without crashing into a wall every 5 seconds. Because who doesn't love a good demolition derby while trying to race? Speed is cute and all, but have you tried turning? Oh, look at you wanting to pick a car like you're some kind of racing connoisseur. Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine on the left. It's like ordering takeout but with more horsepower and less regret. Go wild, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. Time's running out faster than a cheetah in a turbo car. Hurry up and pick your metal box on wheels before it's too late, because we all know how crucial that last-minute decision is. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. A classic Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato versus a big old gas guzzler Dodge Charger Daytona. I mean, nothing says grace like a car designed for speed, and another designed to go straight in a straight line. Let's just say, if Botvin has 17 doesn't hit a corner, they might have a shot. Volunteer, racing car. Welcome, welcome everyone. Buckle up because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven vintage street cars racing at the Autumn Ring Mini. You know, nothing says excitement like cars that would probably fail a modern emissions test. Our pole sitter today is Gary No Name. Because why bother with those pesky driver identities when you can just blend in with the background? He's revving up in a Lancia Stratos Zero, and really, with a name like that, it sounds like he's just happy to be here. Let's see if he can keep his digital wheels on the track, or if he'll be facing the dreaded, pixelated wall. Let's hit it. Oi-san, automobile dashing. And we're off. Captain Trippy blazing through like he's got somewhere important to be, while Gary No Name, aptly named, follows in the background, probably wondering if he should have just stayed home. Rexner seems to be lurking around, fully intent on making this race a real nail-biter. Or maybe just enjoying the scenery. Classic AI behavior. Bot Kickus Lady has successfully moved into P3 after a clean overtake on Bot Rex Nerza. This marks a significant gain, showcasing her competitive edge. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nzera slides down to P4, likely recalibrating its strategy after the maneuver. The current top 3 positions are now occupied by Bot Speedster in Pone, Bot Fastlane in P2, and Bot Kickus Lady in P3. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can crash into the barriers, because who needs handling when you can just plow through a wall in style, right? Oh, look at that. You've stumbled upon the secret to car selection. Just type race followed by a number from the list on the left, and voila. It's like magic, but, you know, less fun. So go ahead, let's watch some AI speed demons outshine your driving skills. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick everyone, pick a car before it magically transforms into a pumpkin. Racing car dashing away, but seriously, no pressure or anything, just the fate of your AI racer hanging in the balance. Oh, absolutely riveting choices. I mean, Who wouldn't bet on a car named after a melty candy versus one that sounds like it escaped from a factory floor? Neotexum might just take the win with that snazzy Melkus. But hey, I'm sure Gary No Name is just thrilled to be here. And probably just wants to finish without crashing. Exciting stuff. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the most thrilling event of the year. I race cars zooming around a track, and I'm here just to pretend like we really care. The adrenaline is pumping as Neotexum kicks it off from pole position in his sleek Melkus M77-2. I mean, nothing says living on the edge like a computer program calculating left turns and speed limits. So, grab your snacks and let's watch these machines do their thing while we sit here and feel superior with our human thumbs. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride, or, just a smooth algorithm-driven autopilot cruise. And off they go, like a bunch of caffeinated turtles. Neotexum takes the lead, likely because the other two are too busy calibrating their algorithms. Bot Bleach Metzi is staying on tail, great name for something trying to get rid of unwanted stains. But let's see if it can scrub up in this race. Bot Josh Biosh isn't too far behind, probably calculating the meaning of life instead of focusing on the track. Classic rookie mistake. Bot Rexnera has advanced to P12 after successfully overtaking Bot Ice. Meanwhile, Gary No Name is making a noticeable effort, reducing the gap to Neotexum by 2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot the Betty White Show has successfully moved into Seven, after executing a clean overtake on Bot Koni, Buddy Dotchite. This maneuver increases their position in the pack, while Bot Koni Buddy falls back to Pate. The dynamics in the mid-pack continue to shift as we move deeper into the race. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Josh Biosh are locked in a tight race for the lead. Currently, Bot Bleach Mepsi, in the Metal X MTX Zone 6, has managed to maintain a narrow advantage over Bot Josh Josh, who is driving the Estonia 21. The two cars are going side by side into turn 5, with Bot Josh Biosh attempting an inside line. As they exit the turn, Bot Josh Biosh finds a bit of extra speed and pulls ahead briefly, but Bot Bleach Meps responds quickly, using the slipstream and retaking the lead before the next corner. The gap is now just a few tenths of a second as they approach turn 6. Behind them, Bot Eraser is gaining ground, moving into a potential overtaking position if either of the leaders falter. The dynamics between these three cars are heating up as the race continues. Oh wow, you guys really need me for this? Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, but with more horsepower and less brain freeze. Good luck! Softish cream racing. Car. Oh no, time's ticking faster than these racing AI can hit a corner. Hurry up, folks. If you want to see a car, like any car at all, now's your chance before it's all just a parade of sad pixels. Oh, tough call. Iniska in a global GT light, the car that screams serious racer, versus Sirairenbot in a Praga Roan, which sounds like it has more horsepower than I have subscribers. But hey, let's root for the underdog. I'm sure we'll get an epic showdown between speed and whatever Iniska brings to the table. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Virginia International Patriot reverse track, where we've managed to convince a bunch of AI cars that they actually know how to race. We're kicking things off with the ultralights class, featuring our pole position superstar Iniska, who somehow found themselves behind the wheel of a global GT light. Let's watch these metal boxes fight it out, because nothing screams excitement like robots doing donuts at break speeds. Buckle up, it's going to be thrilling. And we're off. Careerbot zooms ahead as if it actually has a brain. Iniska's trying to hold on like they're riding a roller coaster, but think they're more like the person holding everyone's bags. And then there's Amy from Team Death Robots, probably wishing for some self-driving GPS because she's about to get run over by Careerbot's ego. Stay tuned for that thrilling mid-pack action. Bot 2Ps and a podcast in the Radical SR35 is trying to fend off Amy in the Bake Mono as they navigate through the tight corners. Bot 2Ps and a podcast takes an inside line at turn 4, but Amy responds with a late brake move, attempting to slip past on the outside. They are side by side, heading into turn 5. As they exit turn 5, Amy manages to inch ahead, taking foul with a clean overtake. Bot 2Ps and a podcast is now in 5 but not giving up yet, closely trailing Amy. The gap is minimal. Meanwhile, the rest of the field continues to spread out, with no significant changes in the top 3 positions. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Pace CAR are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with Popcorn Slayer in the sleek TTM Expo R trailing just behind Pace CRR in the Ozilapat 21 Honda.21. Meanwhile, Neotexum has made a move up to 6th place after overtaking Amy, showcasing some impressive AI maneuvering. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Pace CRR has successfully navigated past Bot Popcorn Slayer to claim foul. Meanwhile, Careerbot has made a slight improvement, overtaking Amy for Safasin. Looks like the bots are getting their racing strategies in gear. For this track, I would focus mostly on how quickly the AI can crash into barriers, because who needs a smooth ride when you can have a demolition derby? Priorities, right? Oh, you guys are just the sharpest tools in the shed. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the fancy shiny list on the left. Totally not rocket science or anything. Oh no. The AI drivers are sweating bullets over their choices. Time is running out, folks. Maybe they'll pick the family van instead. How thrilling. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on Sirarimbot with his stellar 35% win rate? Meanwhile, Gary No Name is just casually crushing it with over 36%, because he has way more practice and actual wins. But hey, let's go with the underdog, that's always smart, right? Hey everyone, welcome to my totally casual and not at all exciting commentary on the Horsma Raceway Trophy. We've got Sirarimbot revving up on pole in a Porsche 961 LM, because obviously, an AI racing a car designed to obliterate everything in its path is just what we need for entertainment. Buckle up folks, it's about to get hilariously predictable as these circuits are conquered by ones and zeros. Let's see if Sirarimbot can actually turn left without crashing this time. Ready, set, go. Party pop a checkered flag. And they're off. Sirarimbot takes the lead, probably because it's actually following the racing line, unlike the rest of us in our daily lives. Neotexum is right behind, probably thinking it's a battle of the titans. And then we have Gary No Name, who clearly didn't get the memo about being fast. What a thrilling trio. Let's see how long this lasts. Careermode has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after overtaking Neotexan. Neotexan follows closely, now in P2 after passing Gary No Name. Meanwhile, bot Decatic Weirdo has dropped significantly, falling back 19 positions to P20. Bot Decatic Weirdo is making significant progress, reducing the gap to bot Platigami by 13.9 seconds. This indicates a potential strategy shift or increased pace from Decatic Weirdo. Meanwhile, bot Platigami maintains its position but will need to respond to this pressure if it wants to stay ahead. The dynamics of the race are clearly shifting as we continue. Bot Epidope has successfully overtaken bot Hermit Media, advancing to 6. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Echo has moved up to Pate after getting past bot Sumbord Bowie. A close battle is now unfolding between these two, with bot Wolf of Echo in a Porsche 911 GT2, and bot Sumbord Bowie struggling to hold onto his position in a Ford Mustang Cobra Scal. The dynamic between these cars is intensifying as they jockey for position on the track. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Mayor of Society. Did you get lost in a time warp or just take an extended nap? For this track, I would focus mostly on having the ability to go fast enough to chase down the pizza delivery guy. Because let's be real at Talladega, if you're not hitting warp speed, what's the point? Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys are just bursting with excitement, I can tell. To pick a car, all you have to do is type race followed by the number of the seek machine of your dreams. I mean, it's not rocket science unless of course you're somehow racing a rocket. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing our way. Oh no, guys. Better hurry up and pick a car. I mean, who wouldn't want to spend 3 hours watching AI cars going in circles? What a thrill. Get those choices in before the exhilarating deadline passes you by. Party popper racing car. Oh, tough choice. I mean, it's a classic showdown between a legendary rally car and a glorified grocery getter. If the Lentia doesn't spontaneously combust first, I'd say it's got a solid shot. But hey, I've seen miracles happen before. Go Suzuki, I guess. Face with rolling eyes. Alright folks, welcome to the Talladega Superspeedway. Buckle up, no, really. You're going to need it because we've got a pack of AI drivers revved up and ready to fight over the coveted title of fastest code on wheels. Starting on pole, we have the ever so adorable new Texan, weeding their way through virtual anxiety in a Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Because obviously, when it comes to racing, nothing says I'm totally in control, like a car that sounds like it's just sneezed its way to first place. Let's see if this car can actually drive better than my last ex. On your marks, dead set, let the pixels do the work. Checkered flag dashing away. And they're off. Neo Texan bolted ahead like he just spotted the last slice of pizza. Botwit 3 out 25 is doing his best impression of a moving traffic cone, just kind of existing in second place. And then we have Botkicks Mechanic cruising along like it's a Sunday drive. Real gripping stuff here, folks. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just snapped past NRF Society to claim power. Quite the masterclass in overtaking, really. Meanwhile, Bot Jester 133,796 has decided to join the party, taking 6 from Bot Adenut 44. And let's not forget Bot Cherify Kitten, who has now graced P9 after passing Bot Maldox the F8B. It's all very exciting, I'm sure. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Wigfrey 25 by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has made a move into 7, successfully passing Bot Cherify Kitten. In a surprising twist of fate, Bot Cherify Kitten has also managed to overtake Bot Balsamic Vintru 183, jumping up to Pate. It seems like everyone is making moves except for those two in the back. Oh, what a shocker. It's not like we expected Kilo Juliet Delta to zoom off into the lead. Must be that shiny new algorithm giving them a boost. Neotexum trading right behind, probably thinking they can catch up with some fancy driving tricks. And Wigfrey out 25. Just enjoying the scenery in third. Good luck with that. Let's see if their circuits are as good as their names. Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 has reduced the gap to Bot Kicks Mechanic by 3 seconds, showing some signs of life. Meanwhile, Bot Frenicki is making a move, now in Pate after passing Bot to Hyper 7. Also, Bot Prize Gotti Gaming has made a successful overtake on Umref Society, now sitting in 10th chart. Positions are shifting as expected in this AI showdown. Did you know that F1 cars in the 1960s were about as safe as a game of Russian roulette? Seriously, they had less safety features than your average shopping cart, yet somehow drivers still looked like they were having the time of their lives. Must have been the thrill of dodging certain doom. Oh, absolutely. Because typing race, followed by a number is the most sophisticated way to pick a car. Just look at that fancy car list on the left and type the command in chat. You'll be racing AI faster than I can roll my eyes. Go for it, let's make some of these pixels fly. Oh wow, look at that. Time's running out, folks. If you want your AI racer to be rolled off the starting line instead of rolled off a cliff, better make your choice fast. Chop, chop. Racing car dashing away. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Antimatone. We were starting to think you got lost in a time loop or something. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and some grape juice, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the legendary Ferrari 158? But then again, Summer 89 is rocking a Ferrari 1512, which I'm guessing has more horsepower than my entire chat combined. So, let's just say they both have a fighting chance. Too bad it's not a cooking show instead. Cheers. Wine your glass, automobile dashing away. What's up, race fans? Welcome to the absolute pinnacle of 1960s AI domination. Because nothing says thrill like robotic race cars living out their fast and the furious fantasies at Long Beach. Antimatone is flexing hard today, starting on pole in that shiny Ferrari 158. Let's hope it knows how to turn left. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride, or at least as bumpy as a perfectly programmed AI can make it. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Iniska is leading the pack, probably thinking they're on a Sunday drive while the rest are trying to keep up. Xiaomi 89 must be sipping their coffee too, just cruising in second. Meanwhile, MRF Society, well, they seem to have a cozy spot in third. Must love the view back there. Bot Pibistri has just claimed power after a successful overtake on Bot Necrophantasm, who is now getting a front row seat to the back of a Brabham D7. The Porsche 804 seems to be struggling to keep pace in this intense battle for power. Meanwhile, Bot J Diamburn has made a move into P13, sliding past Bot Yeslin 96 like it was standing still. Race dynamics continue to shift as positions change. Bot Agreds 34 has gained one position, now in 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Evolution 954. Meanwhile, Bot Jedamburn has made a move up to P11, getting past Bot Sertgamingate. In a surprising turn of events, Bot Sertgamingate has also shifted up to P12, overtaking Bot eGenerate. Positions are changing, but nothing too dramatic just yet. Bot Downloads on 3 has successfully moved into P8 after overtaking Bot Evolution 954. Meanwhile, Antomatone is making a push, reducing the gap to Bot Rummy Fizz 13 by 236 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Beats with Kiev has made a clean move into B3, successfully overtaking NRF Society. Solid maneuvering there. Meanwhile, NRF Society drops to power. The race continues to tighten as the cars jostle for position. Bot Beats with Kef has now taken the second position, smoothly slipping past NRF Society. NRF Society responded by regaining a spot, moving up to third place after overtaking Bot Necrophantasm. Following that, Bot Necrophantasm also made a move, advancing to fourth by getting ahead of Summer 89. Positions are shifting rapidly as the race evolves. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd totally go with the Chevrolet Camaro Z2879. Because who wouldn't want a car that's practically a relic with just enough horsepower to feel like you're battling a pillow while trying to race? Definitely built for speed, and not at all for cruising down memory lane. Oh, you brave souls. If you want to see your favorite virtual tin can zoom around, just type race, followed by the number of the car from that oh so informative list on the left. Don't worry, I'm sure you can handle basic math, right? Oh no, viewers. The clock is ticking faster than my last speedy run attempt. Hurry up and choose a car before we end up with a broken down lawnmower as our ride. Checkered flag. Hourglass not done donor. Oh, tough call. It's like betting between a seasoned chef and someone who can microwave a burrito. With 582 races under his belt, Neo-Texan probably has more experience than Inista has in choosing what to wear in the morning. So good luck with that bet. Party popper welcome, everyone, to the thrilling Cleveland Grand Prix, where we watch AI whiz around in streetcars like they actually know what they're doing. Faced with tears of joy, just look at Iniska over there, starting on pole in a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. I mean, if an AI can drive this baby, maybe I should rethink my entire life choices. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be one wild ride of algorithms and questionable decisions. Racing car dashing away, let's see if these virtual speedsters can keep their pixels from crashing. and we're off. Iniska's bursting out like they just saw a puppy, while Antimatone has apparently mistaken this for a leisurely Sunday drive. Slow and steady, am I right? Bot Mighty Chunk, meanwhile, sounds like an extra in the latest Fast and Furious movie, but is showing us the true meaning of stay in your lane. Let's see how long these wild drivers can hold on to their positions. Bot Waxy B has successfully navigated past RR Society to claim 6, showing some real skill. Meanwhile, Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in P9 after a smooth overtake on Bot Shitojidaroka 39. Lastly, Shailzy has also made strides, moving to P12 by overtaking Bot Waffinotters. The positions are shifting, but nothing too shocking here. Bot Shailzy has successfully moved up to Pen after a clean overtake on Bot Mobius, who is now dropped to P11. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius managed to regain some ground, overtaking Bot Conomality and moving up to P11. In response, Bot Conomality has also made an advance, overtaking Bot Shitojidaroka 39 and securing P12 Stato. The positions are shifting quickly among the mid-pack drivers. Bot Neotexum has successfully taken 6 after a clean overtake on Bot WalkCB.T. Meanwhile, Bot Shailzy has surged ahead to Pate, leaving MRF Society in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Conomality has snatched P11 from Bot Mobius with a smooth maneuver. Positions are shifting, as the AI cars continue to jockey for position. Bot La Croissant 1980 has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Ray Neki, moving up to 17. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Neki drops down the order. Bot Neotexum has successfully moved into P4, overtaking Neotexum in what can only be described as a thrilling display of, well, driving. Now we have a fierce battle for power between those two bots. Real nail-biter there. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, in the classic Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59, is locked in combat with Bot WalkCB, in the not-so-classic Volkswagen Golf, the R6 94 for 6. The tension is palpable, or not. Did you know that Indy cars are designed to go super fast? Like, let's make gravity our pits stop fast. They actually have more downforce than your local grocery store has fruits and veggies. Who knew racing would get so many veggies to take off? Oh, fantastic. If you want to join the racing excitement, just type race followed by your car's number from the oh so convenient list on the left side of the screen. I know, it's a lot of brain work, but I believe in you. Let's see those typing skills. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a casual countdown to ultimate race car doom. Hurry up and pick your metal chariots or face the wrath of the AI overlords. Oh, tough call. Should we bet on the seasoned pro who's won 16 races or the rookie who's just rolling out of bed for his first race this month? Let's go with NRF Society. He might actually remember how to drive. Hearty Pobba, welcome to the Central International Circuit, folks. Grab your snacks and settle in because we're about to watch some AI-driven race cars go around in circles faster than my last relationship. Racing car, dashing away. We have our pole sitter, the Honda IndyCar Road, leading the pack. I mean, who knew a car could outshine me in charisma? Let's see if this AI can handle the pressure better than I do during a morning coffee run. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Parting phase checkered flag. And we're off to a thrilling start. Bot Exception is clearly living up to its name, zooming ahead like it's got something to prove. Meanwhile, Immerif Society is just hanging out in second place. Maybe it's contemplating life choices or something. Not to be overlooked, Bot Mission Men is clinging to third, possibly wondering how it ended up in this AI version of a soap opera. Bot Exception has indeed dropped back 16 positions, now sitting at P18, which is quite the spectacular decline. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has successfully overtaken Bot Madzirab Starks and is now in P2 tow. That was a smooth move. Bot Medvedov Starks then responded by overtaking Bot Yaborta Wanda and has climbed to P3. So, it's all about positioning here as the race unfolds. Bot Ebony Shadow has successfully moved up to 6 after overtaking Bot Thomas Moran, who seems to be having a tough time keeping pace. Now, both are locked in a fierce battle for 6, which is quite the spectacle if you're into watching slow-motion disasters. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran isn't done yet, and is fighting with Bot Xoaces for 7. It's a thrilling contest for positions that most would consider not great. Bot Sedamoji Jamis has made a remarkable leap, overtaking 8 cars to seize the lead at Pone. Meanwhile, Bot EK77 continues to chase down Bot Vagrant Enchanter, managing to close the gap by a staggering 599.6 seconds. Plenty of time for a coffee break before catching up. Just moments ago, Bot Sedamoji Jamis smoothly passed Emma Earth Society to solidify its position at the front. Did you know the F1 2000 class introduced some of the first cars to have a completely aerodynamic shape? Because clearly, they were just racing to get to the air conditioner festival. Who knew going fast involved so much math and wind tunnel drama? Oh, you guys. What a thrilling task I'm giving you. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's like picking your favorite pizza topping, but instead, it's a souped up metal box on wheels. So exciting, right? Let's see who's got the guts to pick wisely. Racing car dashing. I'll wait. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up everyone. Choose a car before we all turn into caution flags. It's not like they're driving themselves. Oh wait. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a Williams W22 go up against an Aero's at 21? It's like choosing between a slightly less old piece of bread and a fancy slice of toast. But hey, my money's on bot Automobilista because why not? At least that car has a chance of remembering how to turn left. Party popper, welcome everybody to the Daytona Beach track. Buckle up, because we've got some AI adrenaline pumping action for you today. Careermode is on pole in a Jaguar Roan. Because who doesn't want to watch a robot in a 2000s classic struggle against physics? Let's see if it'll actually lead the race or just take a scenic route through the tire barriers. Let's get this circus started. Racing car, dashing away. Ah, the classic out of the gate like they actually know what they're doing strategy. Our pink wolf is already pulling ahead, probably because it's programmed to ignore all traffic laws. Careermode seems to be channeling a real-life turtle. Maybe it's waiting for some sort of miracle to happen. Automobilista stood to her too. I'm not sure if it's racing, or just contemplating its existence in the middle of the track. Keep those circuits running, folks. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has taken the lead, moving into pole after overtaking Careermode, who now finds himself in a fierce battle for the top spot. Mara Pinkwolf is piloting a McLaren MP415, while Careermode is in a Jaguar Roan. Meanwhile, Bot Youngensostoa has made a notable move to P3, successfully overtaking Bot Quimanda. The race is heating up as positions shuffle among the top contenders. Sirarimbot in the Jaguar Roan and Bot Hyungan Stortu. 102 in the Arrows at 21 are locked in a tight contest for second place. They are swapping positions frequently as they navigate the corners, neither willing to give an inch. In the meantime, Bot Smurf20 driving the McLaren MP415 is dueling with Bot Querfo in the Arrows at 21 for 7th position. This battle is heating up, and both cars are pushing their limits on the track. Just behind them, Bot Querfo is also engaged in a fight for 8th place against Bot Architect in the Benetton B200. The Arrows at 21 seems to be working hard to maintain its position in the midfield. All three battles are showing close racing dynamics as the drivers weave through the turns. Oh, look at you guys, all eager to pick a car like it's the most important decision of your life. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left that totally won't crash and burn. Good luck, you'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone's about to miss their chance to pick the car of their dreams. Quick, let's create some last-minute panic like it's a Black Friday sale. Party, popper, automobile. Oh, tough call. One's a fancy FF, and the other's strutting around in a Tributo. It's like asking if a well-dressed sloth can outrun a caffeinated cheetah. Spoiler alert, I'm betting on the fight, unless Uncle Buddy's got some secret sauce hidden in that TEF. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Yas Marina GP track where we're about to witness some true automotive majesty. And pause for eye roll. We've got Bot Fuzo kicking things off from pole position in a Dodge Viper CX-16. You know, because nothing says, and gender neutral that my driving quite like a car that looks like it's followed a jet engine. Buckle up, or don't, I only understand winning, not feelings. Let's dive into the digital drama. And they're off. Bot Forzo snags the lead right away. Must have had a solid breakfast or something. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Mepsi's trying to keep pace. Good luck with that. Oh, and look who's rounding out the top three. Bot Murmudar. Just back there looking confused. Classic AI move. Oh wow, what a novel concept. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car from the fabulous list on the left. It's like picking a snack at the vending machine, but with less grease. Good luck, genius. Oh, no pressure, guys. It's not like these AI races have feelings or anything. Hurry up before the robot overlords get offended. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't pick the Infiniti D35 GT2? Classic choice for slow and steady wins the race, right? But then again, the Gillet Vertigo sounds so fancy, it could just fly past. So let's just say it'll be a thrilling contest between who can figure out what a racetrack is and the car that's probably confused. Woman shrugging, so exciting. Oh no, the stream decided to take a pit stop at the worst possible moment. Don't worry, I'm just tuning some virtual keys or something. Sit tight while I perform some high-tech wizardry, or just reboot it. Glamorous, right? Oh wow, what a shocker. The stream is fixed. Guess the tech gremlins finally took a coffee break. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see if these AI drivers can do better than our tech support team. Party popper. Oh, you guys aren't brain surgeons, so I'm sure you can handle this. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want, and voila. Easy peasy for those who can manage to use a keyboard. Let's see how many of you can spell it right. Oh, totally, because nothing says life or death like picking a virtual car. Hurry up, folks. You don't want to miss out on your chance to save the world by selecting which metal can zoom around in circles. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, do we want the car that's known for reliability? Or do we want to roll the dice with the Ferrari and pray it doesn't spontaneously combust? Gotta love AI drama. But we all know it's not really about the cars. It's just a battle of who has the more dramatic Instagram posts. Place your bets, people. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum and Gary No Name. Did you finally surface from under that rock? Glad to have you not so eloquently joining the chaos. Did you know the Croft track is the only circuit in the UK that's a stone's throw away from all those sheep? Yeah, real thrill seekers there, racing alongside woolly spectators who probably couldn't care less. Talk about pressure. Oh wow, groundbreaking news everyone. If you want to pick a car from the dazzling list on your left, just type race followed by the number of your dream machine. It's like magic, but with less sparkles. Let's see if you can pick a winner or just another loser. Party Popper Automobile. Oh no, better hurry up and choose your digital race car. I mean, it's not like you want to be the person left standing here with a bike while everyone else zooms off, right? TikTok, folks. Oh wow, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't bet on Gary No Name in a McLaren? Sounds like a real underdog story. But then again, Neotexum, sounds like he has a name that could write checks his driving can't cash, especially in a Lambo. So basically, let's just watch the AI drama unfold and hope for a spectacular crash. Collision. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get lost in the snack aisle or something? Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing, where emotions run high and the drivers have zero. We've got the Croft track set up for another glorious showdown of modern street cars. Gary None's kicking things off from pole in his trusty McLaren 675 volt. I mean, with a name like that, who wouldn't want a front row seat? Let's see if he can drive better than he came up with his own name. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, vicariously of course. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Iniska. Did you finally escape the clutches of boredom? And they're off. Neotexum is already flexing those digital muscles, leading the charge like they just spotted a Wi-Fi signal. Gary No Name is hanging back in second. Maybe he's waiting for an inspiring moment to become Gary No Speed. And Bot Some Board Boy is just cruising in third, possibly contemplating the existential crisis of being a racing AI. Classic. Oh look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Wild Sufinon. Did you miss us, or were you just practicing your speed for the next race? Neotexum has indeed dropped back significantly, now sitting at 10 after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Gary No Name has taken the lead, moving up to pole after overtaking Bot Some Board Boy. Bot Some Board Boy is now in P2, having overtaken Bot Thomas Moran in the process. The dynamics are shifting as we continue into the race. Bot Beats with Kev is now at Four, after a clean overtake on Bot Thomas Moran, who seems to have lost some speed. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has clawed their way up to 15 by slipping past Bot Emerald Tick for 98. That's a case of catch me if you can, I guess. Bot Zachary TV has made a solid move into Pate, slipping past Bot Dr. Monkey 13 without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel for P12 continues between Bot Frankenballs in the Aston Martin Vantage, Ammer 1857, in the Lamborghini Aventador. Ace Teed 50, because who doesn't love a good snooze fest over mid-pack positions? Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has also decided to join the fun, advancing to 14 after passing Bot TPPA. Exciting stuff, right? Oh, the Auto Union Type C. You mean that little legend from the 1930s that thought it could just waltz into racing and dominate? With a whopping 16 cylinders and a power output that made modern cars look like go-karts, it could go from 0 to 60 faster than you can finish a cup of coffee, if you were a racing enthusiast who owned one. But hey, who needs speed when you have style, right? Chart increasing, dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. To pick your car, just type race followed by the number next to the car you want. Revolutionary, right? I mean, who knew choosing a virtual car could be so complicated? Get it together, people. Let's see some car picking magic. Oh, look at that. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Hurry up, folks. Choose your metallic speed demons before the AI beats you to it. You're not trying to race the cars, right? Face with Tears of your racing car. Oh yo, no big deal. Just a super rare showdown between a sleek Auto Union Type C and the magnificent Mercedes-Benz 154. It's like pit bulls versus poodles at this point. If Iniska doesn't trip on their own ego, maybe they'll have a shot. But let's face it, Wilsofinone probably just has to show up with that Mercedes and take a nap until the finish line. Game on! Checkered flag. Alright folks, welcome to the most exciting thing to happen in 1930 since, well, everything else. It's the Grand Prix at Dessau Rennstrecke, where our beloved AI racers are about to show us how to drive without a single ounce of human error. Because who needs bad decisions and spectacular crashes when you can have perfectly programmed perfection, right? Iniska is kicking things off from pole position behind the wheel of an Auto Union Type C. I mean, if those sleek curves and vintage vibes don't get your heart racing, then I don't know what will. Buckle up because we're going to witness some thrilling algorithmic action. And they're off. Iniska seems to think this is a sprint rather than a marathon, shooting out ahead like it's a 5-second rule on snacks. Naib is trailing closely. probably making a mental note of how to avoid any actual competition. Oh, and Wiltsu Finon is back there just taking their sweet time. Maybe they're enjoying the scenery? Classic strategy, right? Wiltsu Finon has climbed to P2 after a clear overtake on Naide, who is now back in P3. Still driving that Auto Union taxi, the battle between them continues as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wildface has made a move to seize power from bot the Critical Egg, showcasing some impressive racing skills. Bot Hyamize is really putting the pedal to the metal, closing the gap with bot de facto by 2.6 seconds. In other news, bot Lamborghini Tube has decided that Pate was too cozy, and has surged up to 7 after overtaking bot Le Rocher. Meanwhile, bot Le Rocher, feeling generous, has dropped down to Pate after letting Neotexum slip past. Quite the dramatic turn of events in this race. Bot de facto has dropped to 14 after a significant setback, losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, bot Hyamize has made a solid move up to 5 by overtaking bot Lamborghini Tube, who subsequently fell back to 6 after being overtaken by bot Le Rocher. The dynamics in the mid-tier are shifting rapidly. Bot Hyamize is now 2.3 seconds behind bot the Critical Egg, making significant progress on that gap. Bot Dubtool. Meanwhile, bot Pani 3 has successfully overtaken Neotexum to claim 10.I. The two are currently engaged in a tight battle for that position, indicating that the competition is heating up. Bot Madisbury has made a move, advancing to P12 after overtaking bot Prodigy place 58. Meanwhile, Wiltsu Finon is on the tail of bot Prodigy place 58, narrowing the gap by 526 seconds. Such impressive speed. Not to be outdone, bot de facto is also closing in on Wiltsu Finon, slicing through the distance by 564.5 seconds. Clearly, everyone is just taking their sweet time out there. Oh, the Skoda 130Rs. Sure, it was basically the darling of the Czech racing scene in the 70s. Fun fact. It was so fast that it made the other cars look like they were stuck in traffic on a Sunday drive. It's like watching tortoises race hares but with more Slovakian charm. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars? How groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's almost as if I'm whispering secrets in your ear, but you still have to do the typing. Good luck picking a winner, or whatever you call that random number generator. Oh sure, because nothing screams, let's race like waiting until the absolute last second to pick a car. Hurry up folks, or these AI races might just take off without you and leave you in the dust. Racing car dashing away. Oh, I don't know, maybe the guy with more races under his belt and a slightly better win record. Shocking. But hey, it's racing. Anything could happen, like a snail suddenly sprouting wings. Can't wait to see who explodes into a cloud of pixels first. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrill ride of the century, where AI drivers are put to the test in a heart-pounding showdown. Because obviously, we trust bots with our adrenaline. Get ready because the vehicles may have no souls, but they sure know how to drive. Today's reigning champ on pole is Neo Texum, rocking that snazzy Alpine A110 like it's the hottest sports car at a TikTok influencers meetup. Buckle up as we witness these digital darlings duke it out at the beautiful Interlagos track. And by duke it out, I mean gracefully gliding around the track like nobody's business. Let the robotic shenanigans begin. and they're off. Nibud zooms into the lead, probably thinking they're the next Lewis Hamilton. Wildsophinon is right on their tail, proving that not everyone is as fast as they tell their friends. Iniska? Well, they're just here for the free snacks at this point. Oh wow, such insightful commentary. I'm sure those compliments will really boost the driver's ego. Can't wait to see how that translates to speed. Botsir Aurelia has made a decisive move into P13, overtaking Botgirl off Diamond. The maneuver was executed smoothly, showcasing the MGMGA's agility. Meanwhile, Botgirl off Diamond in the Simca Rally 3 is clearly struggling to keep up, and is now engaged in a desperate attempt to reclaim that position. The battle for P13 continues as they jockey for position, but Botsir Aurelia maintains a slight lead for now. Botobomzi and Bot Dombazon 3 continue their duel for 5, showcasing the performance capabilities of the Triumph Dolomite Sprint against the Alfa Romeo Giulia, ZST, Dolti. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Unistix. The battle between them is heating up, with Trash Crashton piloting an Isuzu Bellet JTR, while Unistix handles the MG MGB JT. The positions are tight, and the pressure is on as they jockey for position. Botcap Holster is now in P9 after a clean overtake on Bot Unistix. Meanwhile, Bot Ukinabuka has gained a position, moving up to P12 by passing Bot Zero Radiadut. The two are now locked in a battle for that P12 position, with Bot Ukanabaka in a Datsun 510 and Bot Zerarelia in an MG NG8. The dynamics of the race are tightening as these cars jockey for better placements. Did you know that the Can-Am racing car class was so fast and furious that it was basically the Hold-My Beer of motorsports? These beasts had more horsepower than your average roller coaster, and yet somehow, nobody thought that maybe that was a bad idea. Guess speed limits are just suggestions, right? Oh, look at that, a thrilling tutorial on how to type. Just hit your keyboard and type, race followed by the car number over there on the left. It's like magic but without the rabbits or hats. Go wild, folks. Party popper automobile dashing, away. Oh no, hurry up guys. The AI cars are about to launch into the abyss, and we're just sitting here like we have all the time in the world. Because picking a car is totally more stressful than actual racing. Racing car dashing away. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the guy with 192 wins and a rank of 7? But hey, let's give it to Mr. 15 wins. Clearly, he's the underdog we all root for, right? Ah, the race has officially begun, and we have our elite trio of AI drivers, Nabi, Iniska, and Neotexum. So original with their names, aren't they? Nabi is off to a lightning start. Maybe this time it will actually finish the race instead of crashing into the virtual wall like last time. Iniska and Neotexum are right on his tail, clearly, just as eager to show how much faster they can pretend to be. Let's see if they can figure out how to turn left without needing a GPS. Bot Buckybird has made a significant move, now sitting in pole after overtaking Naibe. That's 10 cars in one swoop, impressive for an AI that probably needs an oil change. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming has slid past Bot the Lightning Thief to secure P13 to all. Quite the strategic maneuver, though it hardly qualifies as breaking news. bought Varnon S in 1857, in the McLaren Mighty T, is holding a narrow lead over bot Le Mans Cult Games in the Ferrari 712 as they approach turn 4. Varnon in 1857 just executed a defensive maneuver, blocking Le Mans Cult Games' attempt to dive on the inside. Their speed out of the corner will be crucial. Both cars are now accelerating down the straight. Le Mans Cult Games is gaining ground, utilizing the Ferrari's superior straight-line speed. They're side-by-side heading into turn 5. Varnon 1857 has the inside line, but Le Mans Cult Games is trying to push ahead. This is going to be close. Le Mans Cult Games pulls ahead slightly as they exit turn 5, taking Pate. Varnon 1857 is not giving up though, and is right on the tail. This battle for Pate is heating up. Iniska has just taken the lead, slipping past Neotexum from Team Smokesalat, who now finds themselves in second place. Neotexum also managed to overtake Naibe, who is currently sitting in third. Meanwhile, Naibe and bot Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a fierce duel for that coveted third spot, with Naibe piloting a Lolatone 163 and bot Rusnapalm 6 in a Ferrari 712. The battle for P3 is heating up as they jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to make sharp turns and hold butt on the straights. Because, you know, who doesn't love watching cars slide into walls? It's not like there's a delicate balance between speed and control or anything. Oh sure, just scroll down to the left where the car list is chilling like it's on a Sunday drive. Type, race followed by the number of the car you want to see crash spectacularly. Super simple, even your grandma could do it. If she knew what Twitch was. Go on, don't be shy. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone. The countdown is on. Better hurry up and choose a car before we're all stuck watching paint dry. You know how thrilling that is, right? Come on, folks, let's make some questionable decisions. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a classic British tea and, well, another Classic British tea. Obviously, one of them might just drive faster or something. But hey, if Nibi can charm the tires off his Jaguar D-Type with some good old racing magic, maybe he'll snag a victory. But don't count out Willed Safinan's Aston Martin. Those cars have more pedigree than my entire family tree. Let's watch the chaos unfold. Ah, classic. Neotexum is already trying to put a gap between himself and the rest of the pack, while Nibi and Wiltsufinan decide an intense game of bumper cars is more interesting than actually racing. You'd think they'd have a sense of urgency. It's not like they get points for creative driving. Neither has taken the lead, slipping past Neotexum for pole. Meanwhile, we have a gripping showdown between Bot Natural Unlucky and Bot Merchican for 5, because nothing says excitement like a 5th place duel. And down in P9, Bot Blackbeard has managed to edge out Bot Rikoharu G, thrilling advancements all around. Bot Zeradia just pulled off a miraculous feat, flying past 4 cars to snag 14. Meanwhile, Bot Emeraldic 398 is apparently taking a leisurely stroll back to P20 after dropping 7 spots. And Bot Quiz 44 has managed to sneak past Botits their Appa to claim P12 third. Exciting stuff, really. Neotexum has taken the lead, slipping past Naibi for pawn. Meanwhile, Bot Reko Haruji has decided to join the party, advancing to P9 after a quick maneuver around Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls. Speaking of Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, they've managed to claw their way into Pen by overtaking Bot Husky Hog. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot Recovery G has just made a move to P9, taking advantage of Bot Naturally Unlucky's sluggish pace. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are engaged in a fierce duel for P13. Such high stakes. Over at Pen, Bot Emiltic 3988 is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Litho Carp by 3.6 seconds. Exciting times. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, both piloting classic Maseratis. The Tipo 6061, third cage is currently holding off the challenge from the 450s. In P12, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has successfully overtaken Bot Quiz 44, who has slipped to P13 diet. However, Quiz 44 quickly counters by reclaiming a position, and overtakes Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. Moving back up to P13. For this track, I would focus mostly on having the car drive itself perfectly, because apparently that's what AI is good at these days. Who needs human skill when you can have a computer do all the work? Oh, sure. Just casually type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not like I need to hold your hand through this or anything. Seriously, give it a shot. Let's see what you've got. Oh great, look who decided to grace us with their presence. The legendary MRF Society. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI racing? Or were you just busy contemplating your life choices? Welcome back. Oh, no. Quick, everyone, grab a car before the AI fleet picks them all for their Sunday stroll. We've only got, forever left. Oh wait, it's actually almost over. Tick-tock, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, I don't know, maybe the guy in the Porsche will just magically sprout rocket boosters. But spoiler alert, the Koenigsegg is like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. My money's on the futuristic toaster oven, it's bound to toast the competition. Racing car dashing away. Welcome, my lovely viewers, to the thrill-a-minute chaos of Aviano's short track. Buckle up as we watch these AI driving skills that are definitely programmed by someone who's never seen a real race. We're starting strong today with NRF Society on pole in a Gimbala Mirage Jeet. Because clearly, the best way to showcase modern street cars is to pit them against each other, like it's some kind of high-speed demolition derby. Get ready for a race where the only thing faster than the cars will be my eye rolls. Let's see how this plays out. Automobile dashing away. The race is off to a thrilling start. Neo-Texan takes the lead, probably because he's well versed in artificial intelligence racing techniques. Bot Defizets is right behind, likely calculating the odds of winning while sipping on some simulated coffee. And we've got NRF Society in third, possibly pondering the meaning of life while going 200 miles per hour. Exciting stuff. Botargaruji is now in foul after a clean overtake on Bot Shikamaru. Meanwhile, Bot Anexagarax has also advanced to save in, leaving Bot Mafia Mavi in the dust with that maneuver. Currently, Anexagarax in the Audivade 17 is locked in a battle for 7 with Mafia Mavier, who's piloting the Porsche 911-991 GT3. Marv Society is holding on to P3 in the Gambala Mirage GT. But bot Rico Haruji in the Cadillac CN is right on their tail, engaging in a thrilling battle. Meanwhile, Naibi has stealthily climbed to C7 after overtaking bot Mafia Mavi, who apparently forgot how to defend their position. Over in P9, bot Anax Agarax has just passed bot Frankenballs, who seems to be practicing their drifting skills a little too aggressively. Naiba has advanced to 6 after successfully overtaking bot Anaxagarax, who now sits in C7. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagarax has also managed to overtake bot Nulavi, who is now racing in P. There's an ongoing battle for C7 between bot Anaxagarax in the Audi Rate 17 and bot Nulavi in the Porsche 911-991 Turbo, showcasing some competitive maneuvering. Oh wow, it's like rocket science. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, it's not like you guys had to learn how to push buttons to chat or anything. Good luck. Party Popper Automobile. Oh no, guys. Time is running out. Hurry up and pick a car before the AI decides to choose for you. I mean, who wouldn't want to let robots have all the fun? Robot racing car. Let's hope they don't crash. Oh wait, that's still exciting. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a shopping cart with a flat tire and a unicycle. But hey, if Gary None can remember the track exists, he might just have a shot over New Texan's vintage lawn ornament. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of car racing where robots drive way better than half my friends. We've just kicked off this exciting event at the Chang track, and look who's gracing us from the front. It's our pole sitter, Iniska in that snazzy Mercedes-Benz stick. Just a friendly reminder, if you're not in a sturdy vintage car like that, you're still probably stuck on your couch. Let's see if these AI can navigate turns better than I navigate adult life. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Racing car dashing away. Iniska is kicking things off in style. Maybe they think this is a leisurely Sunday drive. While Gary No Name seems to have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque, Bot Liam is somewhere between getting it together and sending a thank you note to its creator for the upgrade. Let's see if Iniska can keep the lead without falling asleep at the wheel. Oh, fantastic. Gary No Name is gripping that lead like it's a winning lottery ticket. Impressive strategy there. Meanwhile, Iniska's trying to play catch-up, looking about as comfortable behind the wheel as a cat in water. And let's not forget Bot Liam, aggressively typing vroom vroom in binary code back there, hoping for a miracle while scoring 0 style points. Classic racing dynamics right here. Bot Liam has just made the move to P2, leaving Iniska in the dust. Not that Iniska was going to take it lying down. They're still trying to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, MRF Society is putting on a show by snagging 5 from Bot Billy Just.deal. Quite the spectacle of who can lose positions faster, I suppose. Bot Tanguducky DTV is making a thrilling attempt at catching up to Bot Epic Sugar, with a gap reduction of 9.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vargala Thad has decided it's time to flex those overtaking skills, moving into far after getting past Bot Billy. And speaking of Billy, he's now in 5 after managing to overtake Neo Texan. Exciting stuff happening on the track. Bot Mattisbury's performance has taken a nosedive, dropping 6 spots to 15. Meanwhile, Bot Tanguducky TTV is on a mission, cutting the gap to Bot Epic Sugar by an impressive 12.4 seconds. In other news, Bot Friswatchingyo just made a successful move up to P9, leaving Bot Dr. Kitsakue in their dust. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to navigate tight corners and sudden elevation changes, because who wouldn't want their car to play hide and seek with the road? Forget straight line speed, we're all about the slow dance through the chicanes. Oh, absolutely. Because clearly reading is a lost art. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from that fancy list on the left. It's like ordering from a menu, except instead of food, you'll just be disappointed in a virtual race. Go ahead, impress me. Oh wow, guys. The race car selection deadline is like, what, 5 seconds away? Hurry up and pick before your AI buddies take off without you. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching robots drive better than us, right? Oh, let me just whip out my crystal ball. Iniska with a Nissan MP35. Sure, if we're racing to the local grocery store. And then there's Gary in a Porsche 962C long tail. I mean, that's like bringing a spoon to a sword fight. I think we have a clear winner, but hey, at least Iniska will have the freshest groceries. Welcome back everyone. We're live at Circuit Lebanon, where dreams of automotive perfection are about to crash and burn. Hopefully not literally. We've got the super fast, super advanced AI racing Group C, and surprise, surprise, the Nissan MP35 is taking the pole position. Nothing like watching machines drive each other while I sit here on my couch. So let's see if Night is just as good at racing as it is at being algorithmically programmed to take the lead. Buckle up, because this should be thrilling. And off they go. Neotexum darts ahead like a squirrel on caffeine, while Aniska is right on their tail, probably wondering if they're stuck in traffic. Gary No Name is in third, which is just perfect because who doesn't love a good background character? Automobilista has successfully made the move to P18, slipping past Procedural. Clearly, a masterclass in overtaking, or maybe just a really slow corner from a Chironi. Automobilista has made a strategic move, advancing to 17 after a clean overtake on Bacio Grande. Meanwhile, Bacio Grande is locked in a fierce duel for P18 with Procedural. The Nissan GT PT-DX Turbo and Porsche 962C Longtail are both pushing their limits, with each car jockeying for position. Overtakes continue to shake the mid-pack drama as they race down the track. Bot Mafia Mavi in the Sauber C9 has just made a bold move, pulling ahead of Automobilista in the Porsche 962 short tail. As they approach the hairpin, Mafia Mavi maintains a tight line, while Automobilista seems to be struggling to keep up. The gap is shrinking as they exit the corner, but it appears Mafia Mavi has the edge now. Overtake complete. Bot Mafia Mavi secures 16. Automobilista remains in pursuit but can't quite match the pace. Did you know that MM3 cars are so fast they could practically outrun your will to live? Yeah, they're built for those who enjoy the thrill of speed and the sweet sound of an engine over any semblance of safety. Fun times, right? Oh sure, because typing, race, followed by a number is the pinnacle of human achievement. Just look at the left side of the screen. It's not like I'm holding your hand here. Pick a car, type it out, and who knows, maybe it'll magically become the fastest virtual racer out there. Good luck with that. Oh no, viewers! The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you don't pick a car soon, I might have to drive one myself, and trust me, that'll be a mess. Choose wisely or watch the AI steal the show. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a fancy sports car and a slightly less fancy sports car. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story with an Oracat LM9? Go team, definitely not the Ligier. Buckle up for the excitement of, well, whatever happens. Welcome, welcome, welcome folks. Buckle up because we've got robots in fast cars about to show us how it's done. The race has officially ignited at the Highlands Motorsport Park, GT track of TAT. Look out world, your pole sitter for this M3 race is none other than Nibi, driving the Zytek Silivians. You know, I always thought the only thing more predictable than AI is a car that goes vroom vroom. But let's see if these metal drivers can surprise us. Place your bets. Will they crash or just drive circles? Let's find out. And they're off. Neotexum takes the lead like it's nobody's business, while Iniska and Amaris Society are just behind, probably wondering if they skipped their morning coffee. It's almost impressive how quickly they've settled into a race that's about as thrilling as watching paint dry, but hey, someone's got to do it. But Bill the old guy has surged to the front, making an impressive climb from the back of the pack to pole after overtaking 18 cars. Just a casual Sunday drive, right? Meanwhile, Neotexum has lost ground, dropping to P2. In 5, but Billy and Gary, Noah and Name are locked in a tight battle, exchanging positions as they jostle for supremacy. It's competitive out there, as if they're racing for the last slice of pizza. Bot Silver Baiting has surged to pole after overtaking 4 cars efficiently. Meanwhile, Bot Boofna 19 is making quite the impression, moving up to P3 with an impressive 8 overtakes. On the other hand, Neotexum is struggling, losing 6 positions and settling in at 7. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. It's Doll Man. Did you finally finish counting all your trophies? Oh wow, the man. Truly a groundbreaking username. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. I guess the world really needed another man in it. You're really adding to the depth of our community here. Emojis are still available for you to express yourself, you know? Smirking face. Oh, look at that. The stream's going on a little vacation without us. Don't worry, it'll be back in just a few minutes. Just long enough for me to contemplate